Barf! Hello, Resolute. How are you? Are you feeling any better yet? I hope you is. Who else should I poke? Hello, how are you? Hello, Linoth. How are you too? That's everyone. Drop a link in the Clouder. How is everyone? Moderate, certainly an improvement over the last few days. That's a big improvement, sounds like. Glad to hear it. Hopefully moderate leads to being great. Hello, Raptor. Hello, Tracken. How are you fine people? I'm still eating my guacamole in the background, so bear with me now and then. It good. Had a grilled shrimp burrito for dinner, along with a brisket taco, and I got 2 things of guacamole with it. So I ate the smaller one and kept the bigger one in the fridge, and now I'm finishing it. About to have breakfast? Sweet. Chilling and doodling hands again. Nice. Is a Yobi not bear? That's not what that saying means. Let's see. Friendly with Ratkins, level 33. Oh yeah, we have this cool ass Star Wars armor. Kind of looks like Dolmen armor, actually, but Star Wars is cooler, so. Or Dead Space armor. Is there lettuce in the bottom of this guacamole? Why do places do that? It's a cardinal sin. Don't put lettuce in the bottom of a container of guacamole. It's just gross. Why do people think a character staring somewhere off into the distance is cool, when it's basically just that character showing us their ass? It's a good question, Emerald. Also, hello, welcome in, how are you? So last night, we found a shortcut, and then we killed the first boss that was actually interesting in the game so far. Not that interesting, but compared to all the previous bosses, a fight with some cool mechanics. Well, cool might be a stretch. A fight with some mechanics. Although the time we actually killed him, I wouldn't say he bugged out, but he did kind of stop fighting like half the time in the fight to do his big AoE attack instead. And I remember I just like stood at a distance and spammed fireballs at him for a little while. So I realized he was probably going to let me kill him that way, so I went to engage him manually. Get him to use his big sword. But we fought the boss in here. Anybody still following me? We had to run around this room carefully, because if you fall over here, you die. Deep water is death, and the boss had lightning attacks, and if they hit you when you were standing in the water, it would basically one-shot you. An interesting mechanic, at least, especially in a game where like most of the bosses have been a big rat, a big spider, 3 big guys in armor, Three very generic dudes. So a weird lightning ghost that didn't really make any sense. Like, again, I talked about this last night, but without the bosses having names in this game, we don't know if it was like Shadrith, Spirit of Vengeance, or, you know, Guardian of the Tomb, or whatever. So there's not even a way to try and make context out of why there was a creepy lightning ghost floating around this place and why it was trying to kill us. But that's what I want to look at, not for this game's main character. You don't want to look at Silver's ass? What about now? He's got a cool-ass sci-fi suit on. Check out that ass. So this is as far as we have gotten so far. I'm gonna eat some guacamole real quick. Hello, Ragna. How are you? Guacamole almost gone, now sad. That is context, Yobi. I'm goes. I get that reference, and I kind of wish I didn't. Again, I really wish restaurants wouldn't contaminate the last of my guacamole with some soggy pieces of lettuce down at the bottom. Seems like a terrible, terrible sin to me. You still prefer a rat guy? I think a lot of the chat probably would. Better than yesterday. Some cough and still tired, but maybe lack of sleep. Well, I'm glad you're getting better at least, Ragna. Improvement is good. So you need to make it into a sound clip for when I eventually get to stream again. Tell me what's been dragging you down, lack of sleep. Poor bird has been coughing too much to sleep lately. Different illness, but same kind of effects. Is that Petra again? What's she doing here?
Silver, there you are. Good. Scouts told me someone was arriving. There's been a disaster at the settlement. The Queen went there with soldiers and took the mother hostage.
Uh-oh.
Brian is with them, that
Brian.
traitor. We've got to do something.
Brian sucks.
That's what... We have to try and reason with him. Much as I hate the thought of that, it may be the only way. He might listen to you. We have to get him to...
Listen, please, stop for 1 minute. I have something important you need to see.
Oh, God, my head! Burning her alive.
Ow!
Ow!
Interesting. I had no idea. But does it change anything?
I mean, we're still gonna try to save the rats.
We still have to prevent the massacre of the Ratkins. Come on, come with me. We have to go.
Alright, well, let's go then. Oh, I got an achievement called Petra's Pal. I think that means we've been really good protectors of the rats up till now, so Petra likes us. What if there's one called Brian's Buddy? That means you murdered all the rats. Maybe 1 to 2 hours of sleep before I catapult awake, coughing up a lung, rinse, repeat. That's no fun. Poor Burb. Travel to Volcano. She went this way, right? Like she didn't wander off in a different direction. I mean, it has to be this way. It very no fun. Ah, yes. Nothing like making friendship over a bit of casual murder.
We can't waste any more time. You need to quickly reach Yossi.
Great idea in concept, but where can I find him?
You'll find him in the sacred amphitheater, in the center area of this crater.
All right, I'm on it. Thanks.
Am I gonna have to fight my way past all these Naboru? Because I'm guessing I will. Naboru, negative 49. It just gets... I think what's happening here is every time we have a completed goal, instead of, like, shrinking them down, it just adds another one here, and it makes all this active stuff smaller and smaller and smaller. Why would they do it like that? What horrible design. I wonder if that's a bug. I wonder if it's supposed to resolve those goals unless you open them manually. What was that? Was it a giant bird? A giant bird just flew by. Is that a bonfire over here? I think there might be a bonfire over here. Either a bonfire or a boss fight. Bonfire, excellent. At least they could color code it. It's not even, like, that's not even the problem. The problem is how small it is. I have to, like, lean forward and squint to read this on my 1440p monitor. It's ridiculous. And it wasn't always that big. Like, hang on, I want to check our other character for a second, alright? Let's check something. Well, let's checkpoint from here first.
Captain's log 103-089-1117. Yeah, long break, I know. Status, on fire. I did it.
Hey, I'm on fire too.
More than a year of work, but I've turned all my cells into high-capacity heat generators and transmitters. Not only a nanotech breakthrough, this is a day of revolution. Moving to a Firkin volcano was a blessing. Being able to experiment with lava's liquidity daily was vital to this breakthrough. Can't wait to break the marvelous news to my new Firkin friends. The ability to control fire could give them the upper hand. Or poor. After all those years of slavery, they deserve their payback. I still don't understand how the Naboru could have done this. I know they genetically engineered them, but that was wrong in the first place. And enslaving them? Unthinkable. I wonder what else they were lying about. Anyway, justice will be served. Hot. Well, time to present my discoveries. This is going to be marvelous. Over.
Yeah, so I think we were right. We guessed that David was also the fire prophet or whoever Yossi was talking about, the first guy to claim fire and give it to them. And they call them, like, Marvelius or whatever, and this guy just said it was going to be Marvelous. So he's probably like, hey, check out this Marvelous. And they assumed that was his name or whatever. So we called that one. Too bad David couldn't use his mastery over fire to, kill Ida. Okay. It's not great. I do wish that when you become, like, Lord of Fire or whatever we did, that you gain, like, innate fire powers or something. It seems kind of silly to have you on fire, but then I don't know if it even does anything. I think it increases our fire magic damage. That's probably why this does 11,000 if we can use it, but it's also kind of silly. Yeah, we have plus 40% fire damage, that's why. But, like, I feel like it should give you innate fire spells or something, too. Not just more damage. Alright, let's check our other character really quick. Oops, I meant to go to main menu and I just quit the whole game. Hang on. That was my mistake. So I can fire it back up. Come on, game. There you go. It's illegible unless you make the stream full screen. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Captain Marvelos. It's kind of weird. It's only cosmetic. Yeah, I think it did give us that 40% fire damage. I don't know if it gave us 40% because I think we have some other stuff that gives us fire damage as well. But I believe it gave us a fire buff. Otherwise, it'd be really stupid if it was just cosmetic. So I hope it did at least. Let's check this character's quest log real quick. Wait, did I pick the right game? Can't tell which one I'm Selecting. It still showed me as the guy with all the space armor, even my other character. Okay, good. We're this guy now. We're not gonna be here long. I just wanna, let's check the quest log is what I wanna do here. Yeah, look how big everything is. Right now. It's exactly what's happening. The more of these you get, the more compressed it makes this screen. It doesn't take any of these away, it just adds more and more and more. It gets compressed further and further and further. How ridiculous is that? It's gotta be like one of the stupidest things we've ever seen. This is probably where we might just pick up from here if we decide to play through another character. I think we have to like get to the sewers and get over to the mines to find what's his face. Oh, there's rats here? No. What do you want? Well, this guy's got crap for health. Alright, well we don't want to play this guy right now anyway. We'll go back to the save point. I wonder if the captain's logs change depending on who you're friendly with too. Like even if you were an enemy of the rats, would he still talk about bringing the rats justice and bringing them fire? Or is it shaped by the choices you made so far? Main menu. Say I remembered that time. It should destroy half the items you pick up because your hands burn them. More and more and Mordigan? Mordigan. Should use color coding and let you be able to scroll. I mean, that would be a lot smarter than just having it compress everything to fit it all on the screen no matter what. Here he goes again, staring to the distance while showing off his ass.
I'd like to order a butt.
Maybe he'd like to order a butt. Maybe we'd all like to order a butt. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, am I? Where am I? Oh, you know what? I bet I am, because they said I had to go find Yossi. Maybe I have to bring Yossi over here to negotiate with the queen. This area is kind of cool looking, too. This game seems like the farther into it you get, the more interesting the environments are. I mean, they're not, like, outrageously exciting or anything, but the mid to late game places have been a lot more interesting than Castle, City, Mineshaft. We still can't mine these stupid things. I don't know what tools we need to use to get those. There's rats over there. Yeah, that must be where Yossi is. Let's go. I want to go see what happens if we try to go the other way, though. Dark Souls has me on edge crossing bridges like this. I always think like a dragon or something is going to attack. There's a bird. Bye, bird. Let's see if these guys want to fight. You guys want to fight? Let's fight. Yeah, they want to fight. Come get some nerds. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, fight these guys or not. Oh, I got a guy a healing field. What a dickhole. We need to up our strength a little bit so that we can upgrade our weapon again and still use it. This game has a weird mechanic where as you upgrade weapons, requirements go up as well. Oh, I wish I would have healed him with something cool. Ow. try to stole mana from me. Meteorite, large quantity. That's what we needed for the upgrading of fire weapons. I get enough points of strength, I can use that big ass fire hammer that the rats have too. Yossi in the center of the crater. Maybe I am supposed to go this way, or maybe he's the one she's got held captive. We should go talk to the rats first. This does kind of seem like it's heading towards the center. I guess we could go try and see if the rats are over there to talk to first. I didn't seem placated by your offering of nerds. I guess the Naboru don't like that candy. Guess not. They should, because they're delicious. I haven't eaten those in years. I used to love those as a kid, though. Now I want some. Should probably just go buy some. Like a big Halloween-sized bag of them or something. Oh, is Naboru here, too? You guys are everywhere. Oh, ambush. Oh, real, actually. Alright, now I'm stuck. No, we're dead. I got stuck between those guys. You can't roll through enemies, so I literally got stuck there and could not go any direction and ran out of stamina and then died. So we're gonna go fuck those guys up, because I don't appreciate their attitude. Or their existence. Or the names they called me when you guys couldn't hear. The clients at work gave me a nerd cluster the other night. It was surprisingly delightful. Nice. Man, I haven't eaten those in so long. Alright, one at a time, please. That'll work. I also need to upgrade my vigor more so I can have more stamina again. Yep, you next. Alright, and where's your friend? There he is. Hey, that's the axe we're using. Mine's better though because it's upgraded. Desolation +2. Yep. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, if there's gonna be anything here in your route or not. Like, this seems like it would be an important area, but it might only be an important area on the other route. That looks like a boss fight over there. Let's see if we can talk to... Oh, I see Petra. Well, she wants me to find Yossi. I guess she's probably not where Yossi is she? Oh, maybe that looks like the center of the crater, right? Or maybe I have to bring him here? That looks like the... Was that Gracchus over there? Oh, there's Yossi. We probably better talk to her before we go see whatever boss fight is over there.
Talk to Yossi. No time to waste.
Otherwise, you might accidentally stumble into something bane-breaking. Hello, slight uptick. Not literally Dead Space armor, but it looks exactly like something from Dead Space, doesn't it? We found this armor in a spaceship. Everything else in this game, armor-wise, has been very typical, like, fantasy. But we found this armor in a spaceship. So yeah, it definitely looks like Dead Space or the game Dolmen or some Star Wars armor or something. The lights up the back really make it look like Dead Space, though. You're right. How are you? Food arrived. Alrighty, Ragna.
Talk to Yossi. No time to waste.
Immortal One, you come just in time. I am home, but my home isn't with me. Naboru Queen desecrated volcano took our last mother. She kills her if we not let her army pass. So arrogant. All I want is peace. Why she makes it so difficult?
Why not let them pass?
If we do, she can still kill our mother. It's Naboru. Better not trust them. But what is worse, one bitter Naboru came too. From other side, he claims to be king. And he blocks way. He wants us to kill Naboru Queen. If we let her pass, she faces him, blames us for setting her up and...
Kills the mother. Yep, she could do that.
So who is this guy that wants
you
the
help?
queen to die?
That's why I'm here.
Good. Let me show you way.
Alright, so probably a good thing we didn't go straight to the boss fight. Or what we think was the boss fight. We do want to talk to the queen.
Do you see? Over there,
Is that Gracchus? Who is
Indeed
this
I
guy?
do.
I don't think we met
That's
this guy
him.
before.
bitter, cold Naboru.
We'll see what he has to say, though.
Please, go talk to him.
And then what if we can warn the queen that this asshole wants her to be killed? Because we did kind of like the queen when we were on the other route. Hey, what's up, douchebag? Nice beard. You notice my cool hands on fire? Also, I have a beard. It's not as long as yours, but my face has been scalded by the fires of infinity, and therefore I am cooler than you.
Ascended One,
Regulus.
may I request 2 minutes of your very precious time?
May I request you move your mouth
And
when you
you
speak?
would be
Regulus the First.
the first of what? I thought the Naboru had a queen.
That is exactly the matter I wish to discuss with you. I have noticed you are rather fond of our little furry creations here.
Ratkins?
Indeed. I have heard the stories of your brave feats. Very respectable, I must say.
Yeah, right.
I was left in awe.
Enough. That's more buttering up than I can take. What do you want, Regulus the Not-So-First?
Something beneficial both to your friends and to me. I want you to
Welcome back,
eliminate Her
Ragnar.
Majesty Hadriana. With her on the throne, Ratkins will never have peace. She is a prejudiced bigot with no interest in progress. If you remove her, I can assure you the new king will be far more open to the new order of things.
And that new king would be you, I presume?
Well, I didn't mean to bore you with the technicalities, but you do have a very keen sense of observation. What is more important, though, you will relieve this world of one of the most prominent Ratkin haters there is. Terminate Hadriana, make Wardinia a better and safer place for Ratkins.
I really must give a seriously wrong first impression. Oh, look, a savage alien. Surely he will be thrilled to kill people we don't dare kill ourselves at a fraction of the market price. Well, I am not. I can't say I know Her Majesty well.
Oh, look, a
We have
savage
met only
alien.
briefly and under very difficult circumstances. She seemed quite uptight, but I would also guess fair and honest.
I am sure you will see things differently once you question her about your furry friends properly and in person. And if the fate of your four-pawed friends won't tip the scales for you, how about the cradle? I would readily provide you with access to it.
You know about the cradle?
I know many things, Ascended One. Or should I say, the one who wants to ascend but can't. Our legends speak of your coming, and of your leaving, and I have the utmost respect for them. As the new king of Naboru, I would assist you with all my might in reaching your goal, obtaining the cradle and ascending.
Sounds tempting. Anyway, mother first. I need to have that talk with Hadriana.
I strongly suggest you do that. And once you are at it, don't forget to mention I am rather willing to meet her.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't really trust this guy at all. It's kind of hard to say, though. Oh, plus he's got one of those dudes just standing around back there. This guy's probably working with Ilvar. We don't trust Ilvar either. Also, I kind of feel like we're at the point of the game now where we have to make some crucial decisions, and we're not necessarily going to have all the information to make the best one.
What bitter Naboru
The
had to
plot
say?
clumpins.
Good and perhaps unexpected news, I would say. He agrees to talk with the Queen, but he wants me to kill her.
Your choice, Immortal One. But please, do whatever it takes to help us save the Mother.
That I shall do, whatever it takes. So, time to talk to the Queen.
Yes. We did not talk to her. We do not trust her cold, bold heart. She then sent another immortal.
Yeah, Brian.
He's a piece of shit.
Maybe. I hope your flame and his flame will find a way to burn together.
Well, Brian can be difficult, but I am sure he will be less difficult than the Queen. We'll figure it out.
Thank you, Messiah.
Oh, here comes a savage alien. Surely he'll kill anyone I want to kill, but can't be bothered to do it for less than market price. The farther this game goes on, the better this character's dialogue gets.
Immortal One, please.
I'm working on it, buddy.
Make Naboru leave.
Did you have those problems before? You know, Naboru just appearing at your doorstep?
Everybody knows we live here. They also know we are strong. They never went this far. Their fear of fire is big. But now many Firkins died in war. We lost many gifted by fire.
So the Naboru just tried it.
Yes. And it still cost them many lives. They must be really desperate.
So, what would you need me to do?
We need a new bridge for her.
Oh, you were talking about actual bridges? I thought that was purely figurative.
No, she really cut bridges. So we need to make a new way for her. And then get her to walk that way. We don't want her here.
Yeah, she is not exactly likable. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you again.
Not likable, and yet maybe more trustworthy than this random bearded dude we literally
Silver,
just met.
enough chit-chat. We have to save a unit.
I'm working on it, lady. What? Silver, enough chit chat. We have to save a unit. You too. How are you? I have some really snappy dialogue at times. Yes, and then they have some real garbage like this. That's just like, it's like they put the wrong conversation pieces together. I think he just became one of my favorite B-game protagonists. He's pretty great, and I'm almost reluctant to say that. Especially with how annoying I found him in the demo when we didn't have the full scope of things.
I think I hit the deep end.
Yeah, that's what volcanoes do to people.
Come on. How can you crack jokes
That
now?
too, Resolute.
It's not me cracking, it's the volcano. Sorry, I'll keep it serious.
No, you won't.
What are you doing here anyway?
Mostly trying to wrap my head around this war. So much injustice here. So many dead ratties.
You have been using that word a lot, now when I think about it. Isn't that racist? Or ratsist?
Ratsist?
Is it?
Is
It's
it?
a term of endearment. But yeah, you're right. I'll probably try not to use it when they're around. You know this is their sacred homeland.
Well, warm and cozy, right? But rats in a volcano? Why?
Probably it was the only place where they were safe from the Naboru. That's why their prophet brought them here. Marvius.
Yeah, Marvius.
Must have been an interesting guy.
It was David, lady. It was David. When has he stopped cracking jokes, Petra?
What do you know about him?
Well, he's like their god or something. They believe he gave them fire.
Like Prometheus?
No, more like, go and cast fireballs now.
Wait,
What a
seriously?
funny joke.
Yep. If you ask them, it's
Let's
magic.
all laugh like real
if you
humans.
Ask me, it's science. I believe he repolarized the field that keeps us alive and turned it into, well, a flamethrower.
Marvius? Ratkin semigod? A force field guru?
That's the funny thing. Yossi actually thinks he was a human like us 3 centuries ago.
What's he on? And more importantly, can I have some too?
No, really. I don't know if it's true, but it kind of makes sense. I've asked the ship, but it didn't tell me much, and my memory still hasn't kicked in.
So if we're correct and David was Marvius, then all that stuff with David happened 300 years ago before he died of thirst over and over in the ship, which means we were in cryogenic sleep for like 3 centuries. Marvius, brother of Morbius. Morbid time. It's Marvin time. Marvin. I found a gun. Marvin, there's a zombie. I don't know what you mean. I am absolutely a real human.
The ship.
I
You
too
were there too?
am a real human.
Yep, I was.
So you know the story already?
What story? She didn't tell me anything. She said I wasn't the one.
The one what?
I don't know. It was all very hazy. I'd say she's fried 1 circuit shy of a trip to the loony bin.
Yeah.
All those years without maintenance. Know what else, though? I think she may be playing us.
We are the crew. That's why she was able to send us those visions.
Wait.
You had them too, right?
Yeah, confused the heck out of me.
Yeah, me too. But now the funny bit. Guess who the passengers were?
I noticed something I'll tell you about in a minute.
Oh. No, that can't be.
Yes, Naboru. They killed the whole crew. I don't know why yet. We survived only because we were in cryosleep. I'm not Silver, by the way. I'm Jason.
Fucking Naboru. Now I hate them even more. Unloving, uncaring slavers and killers. I thought we should help the Ratties because they need us, but the Naboru have made this personal.
They made it personal 350 years ago.
Yeah, but still.
So, it might be too late to clip it or go back and see what I'm talking about, but the subtitle said, she was talking about the ship's AI, and the subtitle said, I think she's 1 fried circuit away from a trip to the loony bin. But the actual dialogue that the voice actress spoke was, I think she's fried 1 circuit away from a trip to the loony bin. Which means that the voice actor mixed up the words and they didn't bother to re-record it. They just used the mixed up dialogue. I think she's fried 1 circuit away. Oh, should we take that again? No, it's fine. It's fine. We can't afford 2 takes around here. We've only got the money to pay you for 10 minutes. Read all of your lines and get out. Alright, I had to turn my AC back on. I finally had to turn it off. Even though it's the only air conditioning I have right now. My personal room AC, since our upstairs one is still not replaced. It's finally cool enough that I had to turn it off because I had it set to 70, and for some reason the AC kept thinking it was like 72 in here, even though it was like 65 in here, so I finally turned it all the way up to like 76 just to get it to shut off. But it's warm enough in here now, I'm turning it back on so it cools down before bed. You heard that too, Resolute?
So, what do you want to do?
I wish I knew. It's a lot to process.
Yeah, feel you there. Same for me.
Feel you there. These guys talk like they're from like 1999. Can we go back and talk? Hey, there's a chest. Let's get that first. I'm just saying, can we go back and talk to Regulus again and see if there's any other dialogue options before we go anywhere? Fragment of a legendary staff. She's fried 1 circuit away from a trip to the loony bin. How did they not
Well, my
catch that?
bright young friend, did you speak with Hadriana?
Oh, I can't talk to him anything else. This guy looks like a ripoff. This guy just looks like a badly designed dwarf character.
Well, my bright young friend, did you speak with Hadriana?
You'll forgive me, guy, if I don't trust the dude I've never met that wants to murder the queen. Yeah, that's probably true, Raptor. But you would think that they would have some kind of a, like, quality control for the voice acting that would catch that. A director or a producer, or when they were adding in the lines to the game.
Immortal One, please.
I'm working
Make
on it.
So,
We
oh,
no, so we don't.
yeah.
Thank you.
Silver,
I just think it's hilarious that they clearly got... What does this do? What if this just like dumped a bunch of rat kids into lava by mistake? I don't know what that did. Anyway, I just think it's hilarious that they clearly got the dialogue wrong and they just kept it in anyway. You piece of shit. Guys are getting beefier now. Oh, we got enough for a level. We should level up before we go anywhere else. Especially since it's right here. Let's get some health. Yes, game, I know, but I haven't put any points in health for a while. Leave me alone. It's consistent with all the other small issues. That's true. It's very consistent with all the other small issues everywhere. Did we fully explore the downstairs area? Was there anything else down there? I don't remember now. I think they should have put me in charge of this game's the quality control of the Souls-like aspects. Yeah, see, we didn't go that way yet, did we? Or did we? I don't remember. We're gonna need to play Hellpoint again, I think sometime soon-ish, just to do the DLC. If nothing else, Hellpoint is a much better Souls-like than this is a Souls-like. Yeah, we haven't been over here yet. This isn't the way to the Queen, though, so I don't know where we're supposed to go. I'm out of stamina. Having your stamina get knocked down by attacks is really annoying. It's one of the things I definitely would have eliminated if I was in charge of the quality control of these Souls-like aspects. Surprised your stats are still low considering what's needed. Yeah. I mean, I probably should. That's why the game keeps telling me to pump up my 3 like core stats here or whatever. Like, you won't be able to use weapons. But I put a decent amount into life and vigor, and then I've been spreading them out elsewhere. But like, I probably should have just jammed everything into strength. If we play another playthrough, we're probably just gonna jam a lot of shit into strength and intelligence, because also like I wanna blast dudes with magic. Kinslayer. Oh, that's really powerful. Needs a 24 dexterity though. love how every time we access this bonfire, it freezes the game for a moment. And that one hammer swing just hits so hard still. Annoyingly so. But look at that, 4 chops and I got almost all my health back. See, that looks like a boss door. Could have decided on more reasonable numbers on the stat requirements. Instead, they had the brilliant idea of adding that warning prompt. Yeah, exactly. Like maybe just bring your stat requirements down a little bit, or let me build the character however I feel like. They do seem to place a higher emphasis on getting better weapons than, say, upgrading what you're already using. Compared, will you get out of that stupid... Compared to the usual Souls-like, anyway. Like when we first started fighting those... What the hell's going on here? Camera! Anyway, when we first started fighting those dick stabber aliens, we were getting obliterated, and then we upped our stats a few times to use a better weapon, and started using this axe, and then we were kicking the shit out of them. And that camera is not happy here. At some point we'll probably play Thymesia too. It looks more of a like it's more of a Sekiro-like than a Souls-like. Hey. Are you dead yet? I kind of like these like weird stone and wood houses. Those would be rat houses, right? Does this skip the boss? Is that another bonfire over there? Is that another bonfire or another boss? Actually, are we even sure if this is... Oh, this is not even... Oh, here we go. This is a boss fight, okay. Who is this guy? Boring Mage McGee? Wow, cool. It's not Gracchus, is it? Is that General Gracchus or whatever? Or is that some other guy that just kind of looks like him? I think that might be him. He probably would be protecting the queen, so that makes sense. But like, again, it would be a lot more dramatic if it says like General Gracchus or whatever, so we knew for sure that's who we were fighting. Instead of like, I think that's him, but I can't tell because their character models kind of look the same for some of these major guys. Does he have that weird mustache? Why does he do less damage than the enemies around here? That hammer guy just hits way harder. Yeah. Yeah. This at least feels like a more traditional active Souls fight. With a more fast-paced opponent. Got a more varied moveset. And got him. That's him, right? He's got the little mustache. We just killed General What's-His-Face. But like the fact that he didn't even have a cutscene or a name when we're fighting him, like that could have been a really dramatic battle for their story. And instead it just seemed like a super generic dude that you were fighting. Unless they just use the same model. Some of these things I don't understand its decisions. Yep, and there he goes. The amnesia could be good, if not short. Yeah, I've heard it's really short. Is this Mass Effect now? I mean, it's trying to be sometimes. Discount McCree. Putting a warning screen on half the things you can put points into just might be a sign that your leveling system is a bit dumb as possible. Thank you for the GG, Enderverge. Continuing our streak of dying so far only to a single boss. We died to the lightning ghost and nobody else so far. Guy didn't even give me enough for a level. That resembled a cool fight at least. But again, I will never understand why they didn't even bother to just slap the words General Gracchus on there or whatever. It would have made that a lot more dramatic, because we would have immediately started fighting like, oh shit, it's General Gracchus. Because we actually worked with him on the other plotline. It's a character that we know. But instead we're like, wait, is that the General? I can't tell because I'm busy fighting him and I can't study his face very well. And there was another guy with similar armor. So is it him or is it not? Because we thought we fought him once before, and then we realized it was some guy named Cyrus. This time I think that was actually him. Our bosses continue to underwhelm. Yeah, very, very underwhelming bosses. And that one, again, had the potential to be a much more interesting, or at least much more dramatic fight. I should have A, probably given him a cutscene so when you arrive he says something to you as General Gracchus, and B, just, you know, slapped his name above his health bar. Just have him, you know, even if it's something stupid like, I always knew you were scum human. This is where your immortality ends, or whatever. You know, some generic bullshit like that would have been more interesting than just, hey, I fell down the stairs and, oh, there's a guy attacking me. He looks kind of familiar, but I'm too busy fighting him to tell. Also, if that was him, I kind of feel like in a game as narrative-based as this one, they should have given us a chance to spare him. Oh, hey, it's Brian.
Silver. Not a friend of Noboru, I see.
Not a friend of you either.
But no, that's great, actually. I could do with your cooperation. We have a bit of a situation here.
I have noticed. That fair and square queen of yours has captured the Ratkin mother. What a dick move.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry. She's really desperate. But hey...
Yeah, anything,
this mess
Raptor.
might actually be a gift, you know. If we play it right, it could help us both.
Really?
Trust me, Hadriana might have a short fuse, sure. But she's not a monster. She just needs to pass. And with you, we might have a chance to achieve that peacefully. So everybody would be happy.
Right.
And when everybody's happy, our chances of getting closer to the cradle are bigger. Let's not forget, this should be our main concern.
Yeah, and I do have some news, trust me. But that will have to wait because of your short-fused joke of a queen. So, you said she needs clear passage, like where and why.
To the cliff. Her Majesty needs to deal with her brother there.
Well, that's funny. He's waiting for her here.
What? Where?
Just at the entry to the volcano. He's actually the reason Yossi won't let Hadriana pass. He thinks it could somehow backfire on them.
That's a bit paranoid, isn't it?
Honestly, are you surprised? After everything the Naboru have done to them.
Fair point. Well, at least now we know what is what. Let me bring this news to Her Majesty. She'll decide how to proceed.
Just promise she won't harm the mother.
Those furry beasts are really attached to her, right?
You have no idea.
Yeah, so tell the queen that if she harms the mother, that they will attack en masse and
Your
obliterate
Majesty,
her.
Silver has provided us with a reasonable clarification.
You still
What
interact with that traitor. We find that disturbing.
Look, lady, I'm trying to
Unlike
save you.
the Ratkins scum, he's willing to cooperate. He says that Ratkins won't let you pass because of Regulus. He's blocking the entrance to the volcano.
Our dim-witted brother has outsmarted us. Inconceivable. We need to face him now.
I agree.
Oh, that's the brother she
I'll
mentioned at the
command Silver
beginning
to
that
arrange the
believes in all the old
negotiations.
legends.
Since we control the mothers, we control him as well.
Wait, maybe we do like the brother.
Her Majesty kindly asks you to arrange her a meeting with Regulus.
Was that tough act of yours in front of Hadriana really necessary? Command and control?
It was only logical. We need to stay in her favor.
I don't believe you.
Do we?
Do we?
She really doesn't feel like the winner here. Honestly, I'd maybe bet my money on that Regulus guy.
Seriously?
I mean, after what I've seen in the ship, I'm not sure we should trust the Naboru at all.
Well, maybe, but this is not really the time.
I think it might be. Just watch this.
Give him the fire hand. Zap.
Right. Well, what does this all mean?
Means they're the problem.
Like, we're the good guys, but the Naboru were the bad guys. Because they've destroyed our cryo systems?
I'd say it probably means they used the cradle to genetically engineer the Ratkins. And who knows what else.
I don't know, man. Is that such a bad thing?
You mean creating insentient beings and then enslaving them?
How's that any different from, I don't know, breeding chickens or something?
Brian,
Sentient
I really
beings,
hate
Brian.
you.
They think, they talk.
Right. I get your point.
I don't think you do.
But that doesn't change anything, does it? Like, you can't really blame Hadriana for this.
Oh, yeah, of
this
course.
was like
Okay.
centuries ago.
Cool. Well,
really
she's
trying to
definitely
make a
not
difference
doing it,
here.
right?
Leading the Naboru towards a brighter future.
Well, does she want to do that without
Yeah,
slaves?
Maybe. But I have figured out a few other things.
Like?
Like that David was our captain?
What? The mutiny, David? The one the ship warned us about. But that doesn't make any sense. So those notes, that captain's log.
Yeah, David's log. But that's not all. You are the only one who would leave on the ship, right? Because of the life support systems. Am I right?
Yeah. I'm the first in command. I need to finish the mission. I couldn't sabotage it by telling you all that. You surely must understand.
You are one hell of a partner.
I just follow my orders.
And what if I told you that Marco thinks that he's the captain now?
What? Why would he?
That's what the ship told him.
Oh, so that's what his little tantrum back in the monastery was about. There must have been some misunderstanding.
Might be. But Petra says Ida is one manipulative bitch. Her words, not mine.
Ada? You mean Ada from the captain's log?
That Ida, yeah. She's in control of
Ada
the
or
ship.
Ida?
She's the one behind
Pick
that
a
vision of yours.
pronunciation, game.
And honestly, there's more than a few inconsistencies in her story.
Are you saying you trust Petra over me now? Well, come on. You know how women can be.
Well, now I trust her even more
So
than
you're
you.
actually saying Regulus would be a better choice than Hadriana.
What? No, I'm not saying that. Hadriana's fine. Trust me.
Honestly, I don't know who to trust now.
Me either.
Trust me. Trust Hadriana. She will prevail. I'm sure of it. She's an amazing woman. You have my word things will work out just fine. Honestly, I know this whole thing sucks. But hey, we need the cradle anyway. That's for sure, right?
Yeah. Ida was very clear about not flying anywhere without the cradle on board.
So let's get it. We can sort out the rest later. I mean, we can use each other's help. Now, you'll arrange the meetings. Make sure the Ratkin mother is fine. And I'll get the cradle from Hadriana. Once it's over, then we'll see. If you were right, and Ada is a manipulative bitch, we'll sort it out. Together, as a crew.
I don't believe you,
And if you were
Brian.
wrong, well, at least one of us gets to finish the mission.
Yeah, me.
Win-win, right?
For me.
Yeah, I guess.
Now go and arrange the negotiations, please.
Yeah, that's obviously my job these days.
The Queen agrees to meet Regulus. Tell Regulus. Shouldn't we, like, warn her that he wants to murder her? Maybe we should let him kill her this playthrough and then side with the Queen on our other playthrough where we're already helping the Queen.
Silver, please. Is the meeting with Regulus happening or not? We can't move further if we don't sort this out.
Let me catch up on chat now that the cutscene is over. Hey, Kess. How are you? Sounds like someone isn't respecting the Ratvolution. That's right, Kess. I don't know if you saw it in time, but we just had a boss fight with, I believe it was General Gracchus, the Queen's right-hand man. But as usual for the game, it didn't give us a name when we fought him. It was just a health bar. And there was no cutscene. We just walked down some stairs and a guy attacked us and a health bar popped up. But it looked like the General Gracchus. And he had the same little squiggly mustache. So I'm pretty sure we just killed the Queen's General. Which could have been a great dramatic moment for the game if they made it clear that was who you were fighting. What a dick move, the dialogue in this game. I know. The dialogue is amazing. Ah, the Queen needs passage to the cliff to deal with her brother. I know where this is going. That was quite some wood. Inconceivable. Watch this. Like chickens? Aida. Yobi, say behemoth. Yobi, do not. I have anticipated your move and beat you to it. But yes, you can also pronounce it behemoth. You see, the difference, though, is that I'm a person and not a game with a script written by people that should have someone keeping the names pronounced consistently from voice actor to voice actor. I'm just waiting for them to call her Aldi. Kess, how are you? Are you feeling any better? Lots of people are sick lately. How do I, oh, this way, right? Yeah. If we play through again, we just put all our points into strength, vigor, and intelligence. So we can wear super tanky armor, wield the biggest, strongest weapons, and this badassest magic. And then it won't matter how much health we have because we'll kill everything in like 2 hits.
Silver, enough chit-chat.
I'm working on it. You guys say
Silver,
anything different?
enough-
Okay, shut up. Do you say anything different yet?
Immortal One, do you come to save us?
I talked to Her Majesty. She seemed reasonable about it. She just wants to pass.
We trust you, if you say so, Messiah. But you know it's not us who can let her.
I know. I told her. Now I will just tell Regulus, they will meet and hopefully problem solved.
Other than the fact he wants to
And
kill
that
her.
killing, will you?
Honestly, I don't know yet. I will just have to listen, judge, and decide.
Messiah can be judge of all and everything. You will do well. May Marvius mitigate.
Yeah, thanks. Surely didn't ask for this. What a Messiah's gotta do, what a Messiah's gotta do.
This is Life of Brian? There's no Messiah here. We got for barter. Anything cool? Legendary fire mace. We're one piece away from that. Birdman's feather for Laura. Oh, let's get that. That's pretty good. In case we need it for anything. Probably gonna go to bed soon. Bed is always good. Ted's not feeling well either. He is not. Did I miss this? Also, we all need to stop being sick. Yes. Stop. No, no more. I've been inexplicably tired today. No, Brian is the other asshole. That's true. Now I know what this game feels like. Because if someone wanted to tell a serious story, another guy came in and dubbed over everything to make everything sound as dumb and ridiculous as possible. Like it has its own riff tracks. You know what? I also thought of when you were doing that was Kung Pao. But yeah, riff tracks is a great comparison. What's over here? What a truly bizarre game. You know, back when we played this, we played the demo of this. We had a weird feeling it was going to be something special not in like the Elden Ring way, but I guess in exactly the way it's come to be. Someday in the future, we're going to be like, oh, we're going to play a demo of a game. We're going to be like, wow, this game might be the next last Oricru. Is that a murder cross? Oh, that's just a regular guy. Oh god. Son of a bitch. Command the lot of you to stop being sick at once. Am I helping? Surely. Surely you are. Why do you know Kung Pao? Why wouldn't I know Kung Pao? Actually, there's a movie I should get some drops from. My name's Betty. It's so underappreciated, like no one knows it. Kung Pao's great. I've only seen it a couple times, but it's one of those movies that, like, the more times I watched it, the funnier it got. I know of it, and I'm trying to find a copy to watch it. It's the first time you watch it, it's just the dumbest thing, but it sticks with you somehow, and you watch it again, and it's funnier, and so on. There's a reason now the dialogue. This is my headcanon for why the dialogue is so awkward. Yeah. Well done. You dodged those arrows splendidly. I sure did. Don't call me Shirley. Also a classic. Airplane drops would be great too. Means you have to add some Kung Pao clips. Yeah, I might have to. I need to watch it again and find ones that I really like, or just look up Kung Pao soundboard and download a few. I ought to get a couple from Airplane too. I need some more Beavis and Butthead ones as well.
I'd like to order a butt.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wonder where my glove will go. I think it's been years since I've seen that movie. I might kill you this time. No, almost went right off the edge again. My momentum was just about to carry me off. Alright, you want to fight too? No? Alright, actually, can we go over this way? This is where the queen is, isn't it? Probably can't go this way, or maybe we can. Oh, there's that other asshole. Oh, yeah, the queen's like right there. Hey, what's up, queen? Can I come down here and talk to you? Can I talk to her directly? Oh, is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the murder guy. Shit. I realized that was the murder guy as soon as I got there. Those dudes behind the skull and bones things are just like tuned to immediately kill you. They're supposed to stop your progress. can't actually walk up here. I don't think that's intentional. It's over here. What did you need to mine this stupid shit? Not that I'm doing a lot of upgrading, but... Hopefully we can get our stuff back without dying. Where that guy is. Yeah, I know, you're a real toughie. Aha! Success! Cassie had a really good line earlier. I don't know if you were here in time to see it, where Regulus, the queen's brother, wanted him to kill the queen for him. And we haven't yet really had a chance to accept or refuse, but he said something along the lines of, "I'm sorry, I must be giving everyone the wrong impression. Oh, here comes the savage alien. I bet he'll kill someone for me that I can't be bothered to kill myself, and for half the market rate." I'm sure the queen is pleased that you're chopping her people with an axe where she could see. Well, she didn't seem to care, so...
Her Majesty wants to meet with you now. She hopes you will solve this peacefully.
Will she come alone?
Sure, in a cage, with a guillotine dangling over her neck.
Ha 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 ha! Great minds really do think alike.
She'll probably bring Brian, one of the immortals.
Then you shall be my entourage.
Yeah, I wonder if in a few years the Naboru will dare to go to the toilet without me.
I wonder if you realize that it's in your best interest to solve this without that mother getting hurt, and get the cradle as your reward. I am doing you a favor. You can be there and make sure things run smoothly.
Sure.
Follow me then.
Maybe we should just work with Regulus this time. Or maybe we can make
Can we start
nobody
with the
die.
negotiations?
You are not worthy of our attention. We came to talk to
Look,
our brother,
lady, I'm trying to keep you alive,
Regulus.
but
We
you're
know
not
you
making
are
it easy.
invested in this war, yet we have decided to overlook this blatant sabotage of our rule. If you join our army, we will absolve you of your crimes.
Curious. Why would you do that, my little sister?
Because only together might we still save what is left of the Naboru Empire.
Ah, so you do realize you need me. Good. You know I will have a few conditions.
We are frightfully aware of that. Yes, we need you. We also need to get to the Citadel and persuade the Ratkins to start peace negotiations.
Peace with the Ratkins? That's unexpected. Are you feeling well, my dear? And more importantly, can we postpone that?
We admire your prudence. We need to be pragmatic, though. We have lost the city. Our armies are decimated. How many men do you have? 20? 30?
More than you think, sister.
Still, it won't be sufficient. Our only option is to negotiate. Wait. Be patient. They will realize they need us. They will want our technology. They will need our wisdom. Eventually, we shall be able to find a mutually beneficial agreement. It might take some time, but the Naboru will prevail.
I would rather not wait. Ascended One, now! Kill her now!
I mean, she sounds more reasonable than you, rando. What do you think? I don't think we should kill her. What do you guys think? I think we should not kill her, because... He also just like outed that he wants to kill her, and we're like, no. There's a part of me that wants to see him just randomly assassinate her, but right now she seems more pragmatic and potentially also able to get peace. And this guy seems like he has the Ratkins' best interest in mind, but also he seems super power hungry, and he's just like, I mean, dude's trying to kill his sister. Why is the queen wearing the Queen's always been wearing high heels. I feel like we not kill her. I think we should Sparta kick him out. I think so too. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna refuse to kill her.
You traitor!
Oh, look at
Hold
that.
your horses, milady, or I might reconsider. I was just about to defend you.
What?
You gave me your word that you would be more open to peace than Hadriana was.
Yeah, you're a liar.
I am tired of your petty wars and schemes. And I know for a fact the Firkin leader would be open to negotiations.
I would be thrilled to open that rat pest from tail to throat and perform a vivisection on him.
They were right not to trust
I am
this
Regulus
guy.
the First. I won't succumb to rodents. We created them. We gave them life. Now we will teach them respect. Me and my new army.
What new army? You've always been a little delusional with your old texts and theories, but this is too much. There has been enough blood already.
I would beg to differ. It is with the blood of rats that I shall restore the glory and loftiness of the Naboru.
Aha!
And neither of you can stop me.
We were right not to trust this guy.
Guards, after him.
He's a piece of shit.
Ryan, take the rest of our men and protect the refugees on the coast. We shall go and eliminate our brother before he curses our people with more bloodshed.
Can I do it? Just get pushed down like a little kid. What a loser.
Silver. Well, not what we were expecting, but it's progress, right? So we should be happy soon as well.
Let's hope Hadriana will not make me regret this.
On the contrary, I think she was really impressed. With you as the middleman, maybe peace between the Ratkins and the Naboru is still possible.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I guess. If it's a step towards Ratkins being treated fairly, I think they might consider peace as an option.
I know the Naboru have their flaws, but it's them who hold this shit show together. So if you can, vouch for peace. I think it would be good for everyone.
Yeah, I've been trying the
I
whole
have
time,
no
unlike
doubts
you,
here and
asshole.
there, but I'll see what can be done.
Thank you. Once this Regulus shit show is over, Her Majesty will surely be open to negotiation. Just find her at the Citadel.
Will do. Now, what about that cradle?
Sorry, no time. You've heard Her Majesty. I'm off to the coast. The refugees there need protection.
Well, certainly not from Ratkins.
I already solved that problem.
I have already sorted that and explained to them that the refugees deserve their peace. They should be fine.
Really? My friend, thank you. You never cease to amaze.
Yeah, I'm not a
Still,
douchebag like
orders
you.
are orders. I'll see you soon.
Sure. Take care.
Remember when I said there was there going to be a trophy called Brian's Buddy too? I just got a trophy called Brian's Best Buddy. I think because we impressed Brian so much. So now we've got a trophy for impressing Petra and one for impressing Brian. I also got one for choosing not to kill the queen that was
saved
called
Mother.
Topsy-Turvy Turncoat.
Facing both that cold bitch Hadriana and that creepy Regulus guy. Somebody really grew a pair here.
A pair of morons. Actually,
Oh
they
my
were grilling
God.
on me.
A
Or at
pair
least
of
Hadriana
morons.
was. I believe she will be open for negotiation.
You understand Naboru better.
What
I
in the
have to
hell is
believe
going on here?
Matthias.
I love this game.
Please
It's
do.
so dumb.
And remember, if you want peace for Firkins, you will need to meet the Naboru at
Hello,
least
Sheol. How are
halfway.
you?
We are forgetting centuries of oppression. Isn't that enough for you, Messiah?
You are, but the others? If it weren't for me, they would have slaughtered the Naboru refugees at the coast.
What? Drap ordered that? I knew it. I knew that.
No, Drap didn't know. He wants peace. It was your oldest one.
What? Jung?
Yes,
Truly?
truly.
Oh, you put me to shame, Messiah. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Yossi. I know the wounds of your kin will take time to mend, but if you don't control the fire inside...
Yes. Yes, I know. Thank you. You truly are a messiah.
Stop it already!
No, really.
Stop it
Take
already,
this.
you pair of morons!
Shows our gratitude. You really do bring us way of peace. I should never doubted you, Messiah. But what can we do now to walk this way to end?
I would say we were on a good track, actually. Petra, maybe you could help with that. You want this as much as I do.
What's happening?
Maybe more.
Now we're
Brian
inside
told
his
me that
skull.
we should pay their queen a visit.
Well, if Brian says that, I'm very tempted to stay.
Together we can give it a go. Negotiate peace with the general. What do you say?
Amazing idea. You know, I actually think you might have grown a heart as well. Let's go. I'll lead you to the citadel of theirs. Let me show you the shortcut.
Perfect. I love to be shown things.
May Madfield
What?
mitigate, Immortal One.
I love to be shown things. What a weird thing to say. Why is the camera so broken? What a bully. Playing with rats again, Wilds. I am indeed playing with rats again. You pair of morons. I was concerned this game would lose steam as it progressed, but this continues to be gold. It really does, Kess. I'm glad I'm not like an actual game reviewer, because I would struggle with how to review this. I don't know how I would assign it a score. Like, putting aside how much fun we've had, if we looked at it just as a game, it's like a C-. Just because of how janky it is and how boring the bosses are. If it was purely a Souls-like, it would be like a C-. If it was purely an RPG and we were talking about how much fun we've had with it, it would be an A. But I don't think it's even fair just to balance those out and be like, it's a B. I don't think you can explain this game effectively without talking about it in depth. And I do hope that with some patches, they'll be able to at least improve the technical aspects and tighten up the combat and stuff a bit so that people who play it in the future, especially Souls-like fans, might enjoy it a little more. I don't know that they will. And really, I think the game itself may have been better served to have been not a Souls-like. I thought I had a better way to phrase that, but I didn't. Like if it had more traditional action RPG combat, like hack and slash combat, for example, I think that might have fit it better than making it a Souls-like as well. Oh, there's probably not going to be any guys left to kill now because the queen left. That's unfortunate. Oh, nope, now there's rats around. Alright, well, never mind then. I need to kill like 1 or 2 guys for a level. I need to get some sleep. Good luck with the rat effect revolution. Good night, Mag. Sleep well. Confusing out of 10. Respect the rat pollution. The game is living purely off the terrible dialogue. A pair of morons. Sometimes it's terrible. Every once in a while, they have some genuinely witty lines too, like the part about how all the aliens, or how the Nibiru keep confusing him with a savage alien who's gonna kill the people they can't be bothered to kill for half the market rate. Lines like that make me wonder if they intended this as like a satire of RPGs. Because if they intentionally have designed this as a satire of RPGs, it would be fucking brilliant. I don't think they did. I think they just sort of stumbled into it. Anything else over here? No, get out of the way. Bad boy, move it. Along the lines of satires of RPGs, there's a game that just came out today, I believe, called The Last Hero of Nostalgia. It is also a Souls-like, but you play a stickman, a magic stickman, and it's supposed to have, all the worlds are supposed to be like spins on different kinds of RPGs and games you might have played in your youth. And it looks like the game is designed to look like 8-bit style graphics until you find bonfires, and when you get the bonfires, it opens up into like 32-bit style graphics. And it looks pretty cool, actually. So we may play that as well. Kind of want to read some reviews of it and see what people think, but I just read about it the other day and I looked at it on Steam and it looked kind of cool. The Last Hero of Nostalgia. Patches is in this game? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. The snark and humor of the main character is carrying. It really is, yeah. Kind of how, oh, there's a lot of dick stabbers down there. This is the way back. I might have to go this way. I probably have to go that way to get the cradle, I bet.
Silver, I wanted to talk to you in private. Since you showed me that last vision, I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah, that one was pretty impactful, right?
It's changed my mind on some things. I want to help you find the cradle.
I'd like that.
But I feel weak, useless. This world is brutal, Silver, and I don't think I'm strong enough.
Petra.
You went through the fire ritual. I want to do it too.
Petra, that's...
Hear me. I want to do it so I can be stronger. Able to do more help. I'm tired of being weak.
Able to do more help.
I understand. I do. I myself felt inadequate.
Hey, at least
Over
someone
the last
noticed we
few
did the
days,
fire
I've been
ritual
doing
finally.
A lot of fighting, and I get it. I'm stronger now. Wiser? That's debatable, but definitely stronger. I do understand.
I knew you would. Tell me, do you really think there could be peace with the Naburu?
I do, and I think we can make it happen.
I'll go to the Citadel as soon as I finish the ritual. Wish me luck.
Good luck, even though I don't think you'll need it. You're stronger than you realize, Petra.
Thank you. Now follow this path and you'll be there soon.
Until we meet.
What if the ritual just kills her? Or if she just melts? I hope she's going to do it with Yossi and not just like wander off on her own. How strong do these enemies are? But I can get a level from these guys over here. The armor really is just generic sci-fi armor. It absolutely is. It could be from any game or movie or media of any kind that's sci-fi. Oh boy, he's some beefy ass dick stabbers. Yeah, we're gonna need a stronger weapon pretty soon. Who is this guy? We didn't even fought one of... Oh, is that a Nabooru? Why is he here? Oh, is this guy working with the dick stabbers? That's not a good sign. You guys are probably guarding the cradle for Ilvar or something. I like how these guys have just become the dick stabbers to us. Alright, well, we'll explore this area later, I think. So I don't think we have to do it just yet. We should go, we'll go, oops, not down there, I almost fell to my death. I I'm gonna go level up first, though, just in case. Made quite a first impression. Yeah, they really did. What a bizarre way to open a game.
Immortal One, always warm to see you.
We assumed that in the demo that they had just screwed up the cutscene because it wasn't polished yet, and I thought they would like have him stabbed in the chest or the stomach or something in the full game, but nope. Nope. Legendary meteorite, 30 intelligence, but it does 788 and 1,181. That would be pretty awesome. I kinda wish they would give you a way to respec. For all the captain logs that you get, where he's talking about like rearranging his molecules and shit, it kinda sounded like they were gonna open up respecking, but they never did that I know of. It is of course possible that you can, and I just missed it somehow. I'm good. Oh, you clipped the voice mistake? Excellent. Yeah, the cradle kind of does. I'm gonna have to share that clip around because it's just such a weird thing to miss. We almost have to explain it so people know what they're looking for when they watch it. Travel to Cliff. We haven't been to Cliff yet. More bird people. Hey, Birdman. Yeah, the enemies are definitely getting stronger and beefier. Our damage output is not growing to match yet. We need a better weapon. Almost walked right off the edge. This area is very striking looking visually. The farther we get into this game, the more interesting the environments look, which is a bold move by making your opening areas your most boring. I realize you want to save the best for last or whatever, but like some of those opening places were just really, really generic, and now we're looking at vistas like this. Much cooler. Almost worth a screenshot or two. Well, at Sea Raptor, in real life, I'm usually not trying to read chat or looking at my stats. Or whatever the case may be. Not wondering if I can get a backstab on that guy on the street. Can I go this way? Damn it. Nope. I wanted to see if we could crawl on that lower path. Not crawl, but follow the lower path. Come here, Harvey Birdman. Uh-oh. Missed. You need to stop. So you can go this way. Is there anything over here? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, wait. Oh. This would have been a really cool place to hide an item. Oh, this way? Maybe? This is the way I came from. This way. Ow. Ow. Will you lock on already? Now we're gonna die. We died. Harvey Borfman? Tell me you don't walk about reality by tilting a thumbstick? Well, I do once in a while. Don't listen to him, Raptor. IRL, he does, in fact, walk into and over everything. I mean, that might be true as well. Perhaps no. Well, Borf time? No. I'm not sure why using... Hey, there's another way up here? I'm not sure why using... Uh-oh. Your jump attack triggers a what appears to be a different moveset. Can I just not... Oh, I have to go on this thing? Up here? Anything? Nothing, huh? If it just drops you back down there, what a weird little area. No means yes, no? It absolutely does not, under any circumstances, mean that. Look at all the happy Borfs. You be good, Burp. Do you guys think Borf is a happy person in his day-to-day life? Alright, where are you? What are you doing over here? Oh no! I don't want to fight you over there. Almost certainly fall. Yeah, that. Say, well, I will almost certainly fall to my death, and then I blasted that guy to his death. Very happy to see everyone from the inside of his crystal. Of course he is. He's always masked. Yeah, that. Spends all his time being delighted by something, that's for sure. I mean, yeah. Seems like he's got a pretty good life. I like how my HP regen thing that I've got with this armor basically amounts to me getting 1 hit point back once in a while. When I have a maximum of 1,000. I'm not sure if it's working properly. Also, I still don't understand why the animation for these vulture men has them T-posing when they spit their energy bolts at you. We got a little shortcut. Oh, which is good because I just fell down. Oh, that's what this little hole there is for. It's where the shortcut is. That makes sense. I guess it is Borf time. It most certainly is not, sir. Rather redeemed propane salesman. Well, I'll tell you what. I believe the propane salesman is a far superior choice to Borf anyway. Nobody hates it. It's easier on my voice. And I'll tell you what, even the Linoff likes it. And then I get to talk for 5 minutes about the wonders of Sweet Lady Propane. Did you know that with propane, you get to taste the meat, not the heat? Now, addendum, I do believe that someone had better be timing this, or I'll just stop whenever I feel like it. What the goddamn hell? Bobby, did you forget to texture this polygon? That it still has the checkerboarding on it that they'd use when they were placing it in whatever creation software they used to create this game. They completely and totally forgot to texture this polygon. Now I know those terms because Bobby taught me when he was learning about the video game creation in his school, and I said, "Boy, can't you learn about sports?" And he said, no, I cannot. That's not how Bobby talks, but I don't have a Bobby impression, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I'm gonna screenshot that. Polygon. The old Hamboozle. You know, I gave Dale Gribble the old Hamboozle one time. We're trying to help him break out of a funk, so we wanted to give him something to do, so we convinced him that his lawnmower had been stolen by a man named Mr. Big. Of course, because it's Dale, he thought it was the government, and he lost his mind, and he went up to a clock tower at a college, and everyone thought he was going to turn into a shooter, and they called out the SWAT team, but the truth was he was just up there exterminating the bugs. Now, it's also possible that those are 2 different episodes, but I believe they end in the same point. The same point with Hank having to go tell him, and he says, "Hi, I'm Mr. Big." And then Dale believes he's been betrayed, and god damn it, I fell to my death even though I shouldn't have been falling that far. That's what happens when I try to remember the plot of a King of the Hill episode and I don't pay enough attention. Or maybe it's the game's fault for not being very well programmed. That sure didn't look like a fatal fall to me. He's learning about esports. Now, if I've told you one time, I've told you 1,000 times. The only thing less sporty than esports is tennis. I hate tennis. I also hate soccer. What propane setup do I need to get hands like those? Well, you're gonna want at least 2,500 BTUs. You're also gonna want to make sure you've wrapped your gloves in a fire-resistant material, because propane burns hot, I tell you what. It burns clean, but you don't want to have a clean burning 3rd-degree burn. That just makes propane look bad. We have to respect propane. So if you want to use it for shenanigans, at least do so carefully. Oh my god! Now, as I was saying about 2,500 BTUs each hand at a steady flow should produce an acceptable amount of flame without showing off. Now, I don't endorse lighting your own hands on fire, but it sure would look cool. I recommend the Wagner Char King. How the hell is that a fall in my death? God dang it, Bobby. I've fallen farther than that getting out of my goddamn bed in the morning. What about golf? I believe that golf is a fine sport, but it's not a very athletic sport. But you do have to swing a club around, and there are balls involved, and I know what y'all are thinking, but get your goddamn minds out of the gutter. Golf balls. Oh, did I ever tell you the time that my neighbor Con Supanusin phone used to work for a high-tech golf club manufacturer? He took me in there to show off their special project, and then he got fired, I'll tell you what, because I told all my friends about how far I hit that dang ball, and I broke his confidentiality agreement. That's time. Well, alright then, I'll see y'all later. I've got to go grill some steaks. I like how these impressions have like slowly turned into weird characters of their own. Like not quite actual Borf anymore or Hank. They're just like caricatures of them, but they always say goodbye. They're like real people now. Where the fuck is my stuff? Why is it down there? Can I get down there from here? Maybe. How is that? I swear the fall damage is measured differently here than it has been in other areas. Did I pick my shit up? Oh, it's up there? I don't think I can even get up there, can I? Maybe I can. Can I get there? I don't think I can get there. There's a bonfire over there, it looks like. How the fuck do I get over there? Or a boss fight. Not sure I can get there. Survive that at least. Ha! Eat that game. Get sequence broke.
Captain's log 103-090.
Shield Hank Hill canonically does not like soccer or tennis.
Tired. Maybe playing God isn't such a marvelous idea. I really wanted to help. But it's obvious that some of those nano-enhanced Firkins have trouble controlling their emotions. Our long-prepared attack on the Naboru failed due to this. So much death for nothing. Solution? Back to square one. I'll introduce rigorous training to teach Firkins better self-control. Only if they master their emotions will I allow them to undergo the transformation. This revolution might take longer than expected. I wonder if they will still keep calling me Captain Marvelous after this fiasco. Next steps, plan the training. I should relocate some of my skills again. Parallelly, focus on AIDA and cryogenic systems. Getting inside the ship and waking up the crew should be my top priorities now. In the meantime, Firkins will walk their slow path towards the final enlightenment. No pun intended. Funny, I didn't even finish that bloody mindfulness course I got for our anniversary. Now aiming to be a Zen master. This must so far be the worst mission I have been on. And look at me. One big cloud of calmness. Calm, calm, so calm. Oh, fuck this. I should be upgrading my nanosystems and rerouting synapses instead. Over.
So yeah, they called him Captain Marvelous, which over time became Marvius. This level might look neat, but it's designed questionably. That's generous. But yes. Absolutely. Can I get out this way? Is this the way I was supposed to get here? I don't know. Oh, this way. There we go. Oh, hey, there's the queen. What the hell's over here? Is this the way I was supposed to get there? No, this is the front side. I guess I was basically here before when I fell to my death. I was almost here. So it was like right up there. I think. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, your majesty. Maybe she'll Sparta kick her brother off the cliff now. I think they should have designed more scenarios for this queen to kick everyone to their deaths off a cliff. Hey guy, can I... No? This way?
Silver,
Silva.
we believe we have wronged you. We would like to apologize.
Seriously?
Confronting Regulus was a brave thing to do. And unlike our brother, we respect people who stand up for their ideals.
It's not about my ideals. It's simply about what's obviously better for everybody.
But it isn't that obvious to them. That's what's so idealistic about it. You are hereby granted a general absolution. The Naboru shan't be your enemies anymore.
Nice.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Maybe
Now we
the
just have to
Naboru
fight the
shan't
dick
also
stabbers.
be enemies of Ratkins? They actually sent me here to offer you peace.
We are more than willing to negotiate. Yet first, we need to solve Regulus.
Can we kill him? Because I want
Your
to kill him.
family quarrels are not my business. I'm just here for peace.
Our family quarrels might actually be rather important. They will decide if you get to leave this planet.
What?
Do you see that statue at the top of the citadel? The cradle you seek is right inside.
How do you know I'm looking for that?
Brian has
Everyone
confided in
knows,
us.
alright?
We can only presume you are in a similar situation.
Yeah, well, you're actually right this time. How do you know the cradle is there?
We are still the queen of this planet, Silver. The cradle of life is believed to be a myth, a concept, a symbol. Only rulers of the Naboru know the truth.
Lucky we're friends now, right?
Indeed. And as we have said, we could use your help to reclaim the citadel, friend.
I might even get you a whole Ratkin army. How about that?
Oh? No. That would make us seem even weaker. Allow us to save face. We need to start the peace negotiations as sovereign ruler of the Naboru, no matter how little is left of our glory.
Isn't that just vanity?
No, it's politics. Also, we control the gate now. Would you prefer to start more bloodshed?
Not really.
Then it's sorted. Follow us to the Citadel. Your volitional help is much appreciated. To make any of this possible, The monsters at the bridge must be removed, destroyed.
The Queen wants you to help reclaim the Citadel in exchange for information about the Cradle. So obviously we're not going to do it right now, so there might be a boss fight here. But there's a trophy for letting Gok, the rat blacksmith, and the other Bratters ransack the Naboru's holy citadel. So I'm assuming to get that one, you have to be on the Ratkin path, and you probably have to betray the Queen, and then possibly also kill Regulus and let the rats take over the citadel too. Basically, let the rats win instead of trying to make peace, I guess. Probably fitting. It's the one place where they've forgotten an untextured rectangle. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Something generic, I bet? Oh, yeah. Is it literally just 2 dick stabbers with boss... Or is there something behind them? Is it boss dick stabbers? No, alright, so these are the boss. But we probably should kill them first. No, they hit really hard, though. God damn it. Quit stun locking me, nerd. Alright, dare I ask what the boss is? Oh, it's like a giant dick stabber? It's a giant dick stabber and a bunch of little dick stabbers. That's exciting. Maybe I can aggro them all one at a time. General Dick Stabber. What is her face? It's like she's a capybara. She's a Naboru. That's what they look like. They're kind of like humans with flat noses. They call them the Whiteys. Alright, come here. Yeah, come here. Alright, can we get this other guy to aggro before what I assume is the boss aggroes? I don't know what kind of weapon he's holding. Turn around. Yeah, you, come here. Are you just gonna fight the air? Or are you gonna come over here? Alright, now let's engage with the boss. What is he wearing? He looks like he got like a giant turbine and he turned it into clothing. Wow, he's weak to fire. Oh no, I think we just upgraded. I think he just does a lot of damage. Well, speaking of fire damage, how much is do I have my other thing equipped right now? There we go. How much does that do? Probably better off using my other thing. Alright. It's getting spicy. That was thrilling. That cutscene was more exciting than that boss fight. What the hell was that? Suddenly they have to have like a dramatic
Well done,
kill
Sylvie.
shot?
Come with us.
Why would they suddenly choose to do that after a boss fight? And why that boss fight? What if that was the final boss? Revenge dick stabbing. Hey, now you're talking. That's true. We did get some revenge. We stabbed his dick. Now she's running away.
Behold, the high center, the very heart of our empire, our citadel, now desecrated by Regulus and his monsters.
What are they, anyway?
We wish we knew. First of them just appeared a few months ago. Some say it's a curse. We don't believe in such nonsense. Their origin is not of any importance now, though. What is important is if you can defeat them. Our army has been decimated, yet we still wish to reclaim our rightful place before we enter negotiations.
Why should I give you any leverage on the Ratkins?
Because you want our cradle. I can give it to you, once you secure us both a safe passage to the Citadel.
All right. And Regulus?
Show no mercy. He hasn't shown any either. Don't kill him, though. We want him alive.
Who says you don't choose your family, right?
Sometimes you don't even choose your life, Silver. Guards, open the gate.
You said you still control the gate?
Despite everything, we are the sovereign ruler of this nation, this country, and also this castle. Our gates are still ours. So yes, we know how to open them.
Anything else? Nope, can't talk to her now. It just automatically closes out. Let's go back and spend our souls first. Probably will be a bonfire right away anyway, but we have a level, so let's go get it. Imagine they ran out of time fleshing everything out and that cutscene was the only one they managed to make. I mean, that's possible. Show no mercy, but don't kill him. We wouldn't like that. Show a smallish amount of mercy. Make up your mind, lady. Can I get back to the bonfire? Oh, yeah, I have to go up this way, don't I? Alright, actually, can I upgrade this myself? What do I need to upgrade my axe? I know I need more materials to do it myself, but... 2 iron, and we have 9.47 iron. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll give us at least a little bit of a damage boost for now. What else do we have that we... What was that? Oh yeah, we like this thing too, but it's not as good. Kind of funny, we were saving up our strength to be able to use this, and then we stumbled onto this axe, and it turned out to be way better. We need for this one? Oh, we have the strength for this now, but we need... Oh, that's right, we have to start upgrading our dexterity if we want to use this thing. And it is quite a bit stronger. This thing we have almost enough strength, but not quite. Goes up to 970, this goes up to 991. I do appreciate that it shows you how much the upgrades are going to give you before you use them. How much does this add to our magic damage? Decent amount, actually. We do a little bit more damage now. I imagine she'd consider him dying as a mercy. It's possible, yeah. She's planning to, like, torture him or something. Or she just wants to kill him herself, maybe, is kind of what I was thinking. Sparta kick him, just like we Sparta clicked that one guy, Tobias or whatever his name was. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water. So I'll be back in just a moment. As usual lately, I will play an ad while I'm away so that I can disable the pre-roll ads and it will not interrupt anything in the way of the stream. Sparta clicks, Fnork. Yeah, somebody drop Sheol. If anyone has access to the clip of the Sparta kick, drop it for Sheol. And I will be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. Fork you. Call that small door kick a Spartan kick. Small door kick, huh? Hope you all enjoyed those ads. Except it looks like right now everyone here is subscribed, so Congratulations, no ads, and thank you for the subscriptions. Honestly, if there's streamers you watch often, that's the best benefit of being subscribed, I think. Even more than the emotes, is getting to skip all the ads. Oh, poor Tracken. Tracken, I hope you enjoyed those ads, and thanks for hanging out with us. I have no idea what ads even show up when I do that. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm very dead. Yep, I'm dead. Well, I think that's how you got that gift, that sub last time, Raptor. I think somebody gifted that to you because you were upset with the ads or something. And now you don't have to worry about them. Hardly ever watch Twitch anymore due to that. Yeah, I wish they would let us turn them off entirely. But they do not. The corporate overlords refuse to allow us to disable the advertisements of their many, many sponsors. Well, Resolute, a good bird. Options are basically to run ads periodically manually or to just set them up to run like every 30 minutes to an hour or whatever. And the stun lock situations in this game are brutal. Got a Lord of the Rings game ad that awkwardly faded out the audio when Gandalf yells, "You shall not pass." That sounds pretty funny, actually. Also can't watch YouTube without the blockers. Ads to me can be disgusting once you know what actually goes on behind them and how they work. Yeah, I watch YouTube with ad blockers on my PC, but then when I lay in bed at night and put YouTube on before I go to bed sometimes, then I don't have ad blocker on my TV. And then I get all the ads and they get annoying. But I definitely have ad blocker on for YouTube on my PC. We need keys for these doors. I wonder if on one of the routes there's prisoners you have to rescue here. There's some weird, like, new agey orchestral movie sounding soundtrack for a second there. Some really synthy stuff, I meant, not orchestral. Not a bad soundtrack to this game, but I'm not sure it always fits the scene or the mood that well. It's like they were composing a soundtrack for a different game. It used to be called Propaganda. They were given a new name due to the negative thoughts of the old name. That's how they get you to buy stuff. Or so they think. Caved and bought YouTube Premium, so I don't have to deal with the ads. I have to say it's totally worth it. Could have just installed AdBlock. I watch a lot on my iPad. How much is YouTube Premium? That would be, if I was gonna do it, it'd be worth it for my TV, because I can't install an ad block on my TV, sadly. But yeah, I would imagine it would probably be more than I would want to pay as well, Raptor. But I'm sure, I'm sure it's very, very convenient. Which of course is exactly what YouTube wants. Man, these dudes are getting rough now. Guys are getting beefy. $11 a month. That's not that bad, but I'm already paying for a bunch of other shit that costs a lot of money. Eventually, it adds up, like Disney Plus, Spotify, Humble, and now PlayStation Plus. Subscriptions on Twitch. I would say I really had to cut some of that stuff off to save money, but what I honestly ought to do is buy a lot less Starbucks. I definitely spend more money at Starbucks overall than I do on my subscriptions to stuff. Stop stabbing me. I'm trying to stab you. The way I've done YouTube Premium is shitty. Removal of features. Or the way they have done YouTube Premium is shitty. Removal of features, but then I had a paywall. Yeah, I mean, that's, unfortunately, it's about right. And yeah, exactly, Raptor. It all adds up. Elite plate gloves. Don't I already have those? What does that elite plate give you for its set bonuses, I wonder? What does this give you for set? Oh, hang on. Oh, the set bonuses on this are awesome. It's not as strong as what we're wearing, but 100 max health, 20 max mana, 25% more health restoration, and 2 extra poise. That's actually really good. What about this set bonus? Oh, this is even better. Max health 170 plus 500 physical damage. Oh, but you do less. Does this mean you do less damage or you take less damage? I think this means you take less damage. Gives you 5 more poise. Gives you 30% more health regeneration whenever you drink a vial. 170 more health, 500 physical. That would double my damage if I wore a full set of this stuff. But it's also outrageously heavy. Like, I don't think I could wear it all. Pretty sure if I wear all of it. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna be overburdened. No, I don't have the gloves yet, do I? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, the boots. We don't have the boots yet. There's an invisible guy. What the fuck is this? Fucking predator. What if he died in one hit? That was unexpected. Alright, well now we have to watch out for invisible guys. Ring of Champion. I feel like we already had one of those. Ring of Fortification, Ring of Sherpa +2. Ring of Champion. Yeah, we did have one of those. Gives you extra health regen. We did already have one of those. Should have been like a Ring of Champion +2 or something then. What if they meant to put a Ring of Champion +2 there and they just accidentally dropped the same thing in whenever they're building the level? Taking something like movie series subscription and music subscription, yeah, exactly, Raptor. It all adds up way too much, way too fast. Elevator button. Uh-oh, look what we got here. What does this one look like? A tree with some balls. Can't wait to spend an hour looking for all of those. I think the only kind of puzzle they bothered to put in this game is one where you just have to find a bunch of tiles on the ground. I haven't already missed one of those things. Those things are annoying to find. Around a tree with some balls on the ground. Uh-oh. You mother. Drop anything? No. This guy's just like fighting the air over here. Oh, was that a lightning ghost? Now they're reusing this asshole. Well, at least he doesn't have water all around him. Is there any tiles around here? I feel like we probably missed one of those tiles somewhere. Let me go back down real quick. Oh, here's something we missed. How the hell did we get over there? Oh, there we go. Small treasure. Lame. Alright, so that's the one we saw. Wasn't there another way up over here, too? Looks like we're gonna have multiple layered elevators here, kind of like Dark Souls style. Not that I'm keen on YouTube Premium either, but at least, especially compared to AdBlock, the video uploaders are paid more for your views. That's true. I feel like YouTube should also introduce some kind of a subscription service where you can, not just like the usual subscription, but where you can like do a paid subscription and then get to skip ads that way for that channel if it's somebody you watch a lot, kind of like it works on Twitch. for people who are willing to pay the creators. But generally, if you want to give those kind of creators the most money, you're better off just donating to them directly if that's an option. For example, Patreon is a hell of a lot better about paying people than Twitch is. Although Twitch did just lower their threshold, which is helpful. But Twitch also, I don't know if we were supposed to talk about this out loud. I guess there's articles and stuff about it. Twitch takes half your money, basically. And Patreon's like, I'll take 3% or whatever. I have no idea what the YouTube model is like that way. Because I don't have any kind of paid YouTube or anything. Hey, you found a shortcut. Rather donate a direct amount to him. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of them also have Patreon pages and stuff as well, for people who want to give them money a little more directly. And, I mean, Patreon, you still have the, you know, it still goes to Patreon and then Patreon sends it to you. But like I said, they get more that way probably than they do through YouTube, I bet. And YouTube seems to be really bitchy about what they'll demonetize too. Sometimes, oh, I thought he was dead. Sometimes really arbitrary about it, I've heard. Patreon have really shitty policies. I'd rather use Utreon or Subscribestar. Patreon does have some shitty policies, but they're also the biggest and have the largest reach and the most people who use them. If I ever had to leave Patreon, I would be interested in Subscribestar, but they're a lot smaller and a lot fewer people know about them. I have looked into them some, though, as a potential fallback should Patreon ever really crap out. Alright, so we have the tree with balls and 2 skateboards. Who would have ever guessed when Demon's Souls first released and then Dark Souls came out that it would essentially popularize its entire new genre of games? That there would be so many games that emulate that style. Patreon works like a subscription. Even if you cancel a subscription, use immediate access. The month you paid for is not what you get. Well, I would just, if you're canceling, just cancel right before the end of the month. Stab stuff. You have what now? Lenoth, please don't stab yourself. Just because we have a tree with balls. Alright, so I think we have 2 shortcuts. We're about to fight a boss. Does this one take me all the way down? Sweet. Alright, now we have a shortcut basically all the way up to the boss, so that's good. We still don't know where the third tile is. Same when they charge you when you sign up, and then the first, meaning you can risk practically a double charge so late in the month. My Patreon does not charge you when you sign up. I disabled that on purpose. Mine charges you on the first period. Although I have considered changing it to charge people when they first sign up, because I've had multiple people who show up and then delete their pledge the same month they sign up for, and then I get nothing. They can make the elevator floor buttons work here. Why didn't they earlier? Mortigan. Mortigan. Maybe they just figured it out late in development and they only had time to include it here. What? Who is this? Is that Regulus? Oh, it is. I'm gonna fight. Well, good. What does he have? Some fucking laser saw beams in there? So we're gonna have a boss fight with Regulus, which I'm sure will be just as dramatic as our boss fight with the Queen's General, who she apparently didn't care that we murdered. This looks fun. Oh, he's got a gun. That's cool. Can I make him hit this saw beam? Stop shooting me. I don't like this guy. What is with the... Why are there laser saws on the floor? I'm very confused. Like, I understand why they're there on a boss fight level, but like, why would they be there? I don't get it. Other than like, hey, let's have a boss fight with some laser saws. Stop stabbing me, I'm trying to talk about the laser saws. I don't think they can hit him, man. That gun sucks. That gun does way too much damage. I'm out of, I don't know, I'm out of mana shit. Getting all my health back by stabbing him. Out of stamina. Oh, he got me with his stupid gun. Oh, you know what? He is using the lightning rod. He's using the mighty lightning rod. You're right, Raptor. Amazing. Yeah, heavy-ass spear. It is. It's a lightning rod, apparently. That's from the beginning of the game. We had to go hide it, and we failed. Well, Raptor, the way they have it set up now, I believe, if you set it up to pay when they first get charged, then instead of being charged on the first after that, they're charged on the 30-day anniversary of whatever day they subscribed. They've changed that around a bit, I believe. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, no, I think people hated that for the obvious reason, Raptor, so I think they changed it. How come he doesn't get damaged by those saw blades? The heavy attack actually gives me more health back. That's a good touch. Seems like if I stay close to him, he doesn't use the lightning rod part of it. I think he just does that as a range thing. Yep, definitely the lightning rod, which is kind of cool. Call back to the beginning of the game. happened to don't kill him?
It's me.
Whoa, you made it. You completed
Amazing.
the fire ritual.
I did. It feels incredible. Now I have the power, the strength to protect my ratties from any threat. Now or in the future. When I finished the ritual, I ran here.
So glad you did.
Saw you with the Queen. How you kicked Regulus out of the window.
2 Sparta
Very
kicks in
effective.
1 game.
Gravity is quite a deadly weapon.
Indeed it can be.
Wish I'd gotten here in time to help. Though it looks like you were just fine without me. Any progress with the cradle?
As a matter of fact, yes. The Queen told me that once I defeat Regulus, she'd help me find it.
She also said not to
Now
kill
it's time to
him.
make her keep her promise.
Excellent. I have to tell you, Silver, this transformation makes me feel so alive. And finding the cradle...
Yeah, you look great.
I haven't been this excited in a long time. I'll wait here while you go.
There's the half of my half-brother. So when is he a half-brother? I thought they were like, I thought he was her actual brother. Didn't she just call him her brother before? Can we see him down there? This game is just a treasure that just keeps on giving. I like how that fight just went straight to the victory screen and then immediately through the victory screen to him kicking the guy over the edge. He's a quarter horse? She did say show no mercy, that's true. You didn't kill him, he should have just missed the ground. I mean, technically, the ground killed him.
I thought you were going to talk to the Queen. Go, meet with her.
There's an episode in the Hannibal TV show where he's having dinner with a lady who I want to say was his therapist, who has kind of gotten roped into some of his crimes and stuff. Partly unwillingly, partly she's got like Stockholm syndrome. And there's another guy there, and at one point he's walking around the table with an ice pick talking, and at one point he just kind of goes up behind the guy and stabs the ice pick through his ear into his brain. And the guy like freezes up and just kind of sits there trembling. And the therapist like stares in horror for a minute, and then she grabs the ice pick and pulls it out, and the guy falls forward dead. And Hannibal goes, technically, you killed him. And so I always think of that line whenever I say something. How did she get up here so fast?
Well, you have your throne back. Sorry about the bloodstains.
They will remind us to be a better, just ruler. Find compromises instead of reprimands.
Sure, Your Majesty. And the cradle? How do I get to the orb?
It is right above us, where it should be, always overseeing the ruler.
Does that imply I can't have it? Because...
Worry not. We value your services. Accept this key. The entrance is right around the corner.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Once you have it, proceed with the peace talks. We want to start a new chapter of our reign appropriately. Meanwhile, Petra, we would like to discuss this concept of peace with the Ratkins.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This could be the beginning of a better future for all of us.
I feel like we need to play through this 3 times to get all the achievements and all the different paths, because we worked with Hadrian this time, and then if we play through the Nibiru path, we're going to work with Hadrian again then. But if we ever do the lightning path, where you become Tobias's apprentice early on, then I think we probably would work with Regulus, just to see how things turn out differently, instead of how things differently turn out. This game full of underwhelming bosses. Perhaps that's a contender for the whelmingest one. Yeah, that was more of an interesting fight, sort of. It certainly had the coolest ending when he kicked the dude out.
Could you help me with locating that orb, Your Majesty?
You need to go to the roof, Silver. Use the key I gave you.
There still must be a vault thing around somewhere. Because we found 2 tiles. But we haven't found the vault yet. Maybe it's on the roof too, I don't know. Is this the queen's bedroom? Oh, Royal Guard set, huh? Superior Royal Guard armor. Wow, it's very powerful. Very heavy, too. The King's Crown. I wonder how you get that. Health regen plus 10, max stamina plus 50. Interesting, interesting. Can I have the King's Crown, lady? I wonder if you can become king. Steal her knickers. Perhaps hide them somewhere. I've stolen your knickers, your majesty! Elite plate. Oh, there's the boots we needed, finally. Not that we can wear that set, but... Then again, we do so much damage, does it matter if we can't move? Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh. Plus 729 physical damage. We're at heavy, slower, and high. I know we're like extra plotty. Look how slow we are now. My stamina is really slow to regenerate too. How much damage do we do now? Also, how much damage do we take? What the fuck? There's a treasure chest floating in the air. What if that was where the cradle was? What if I needed that treasure chest? Sure, the queen wouldn't mind if we wear that the next time we talk to her. Nah, of course not. There's literally just a How did it even get out there? You can do more trades now as well. You can do more damage and just do hit. Oh, that's true. Although running out of stamina in this game can be a real death sentence. We're so slow. I don't want to wear this because it's too slow. We need to up our vigor for you to wear this shit. Oh lord, the mimics are flying. It's a mimic. Laugh my ass off. What the fuck? It's enjoying the sunset. It is enjoying the sunset. Flying mimics are terrifying. Oh, you sent me a screenshot? Thank you, Lenos. Okay. Huh. Think we could fall all the way down there? Oh, we'd never make it over that arch. Plus, we have boss souls to spend. I don't really want to waste them. Is she going bowling? Why did it make a squishy sound effect? It was like... Now go grab the treasure chest. Squimsh. Was that just me? Did it sound like it made a squishy noise when she put it down? $10,000 essence and a container of Cradle of Life. Nice vantage. There's the Citadel and the city. There's where we started the game. That's kind of cool, actually. You can see basically the whole game from up here, which is actually a nice touch. There's the monastery. I haven't been across that little bridge that goes back to the monastery, though, have we? There's the monastery, and then there's the Citadel where we helped the rats take it over. And there's the city. And there's the bridge, and the mines were over in that area. There's a tower and the coastline over there. So that's cool, at least. Bye, Happy Mimic. Whee! There's a vault here somewhere that we missed. I don't know where it is, though.
You have obviously located your orb successfully. Why would you look so grim?
I just still need the other half of the cradle.
Of course. This is the shell, separated from the core. But worry not. You also already know where it would be.
They have the same statue at the monastery, so I would guess the other half is there.
That's why we have to go back.
We knew you were bright. Maybe brighter than us. The Queen of Naboru, having access to the cradle all the time, but failing to believe the legends and history of its own nation. Imagine that. When we were just a happy, simple child, we even used those statues for climbing. Oh, such a rascal we were. The elders were furious.
I wouldn't have guessed that Naboru kids have any fun at all.
We have more in common than you think, human. Oh, we should search for this lost time more often. The grass between our toes. The wind in our hair.
It's all very touching, but I fail to see how that's relevant now.
Oh yes, indeed. Thank you for resetting us. We should be working on our piece instead. Please bring the Ratkins here as soon as possible. We will open the city gates for them.
That's generous.
We are in a generous mood. This proposal will disclose that. Please deliver it to the Ratkin General as soon as possible. When you show it at the gate, they will open it for you. Ask them to retire back here to the Citadel.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And we have agreed with Petra regarding a new era of peace with the Ratkins. We believe Yossi can help arrange that peace with the Ratkin General.
Yes, Silver, this is so exciting. Finally, my ratties will have a chance. Do you want to go with me to the city?
Sure, why not?
Yes, I'm ready.
Great, let's go.
Let's have to go talk to Yossi first? Well, too late now.
Is that you, traitor? Leave at once.
He's not a traitor, idiot. He's helping you.
Yes, that. Not a traitor. And I would love to, but I can't. Her Majesty sends
Yeah,
me.
dumbass.
You have to open the gate?
Negative. The gate is the only thing keeping the Ratkins at bay.
Her Majesty says it's Protocol 58X-2.
Oh, I see. That's rather serious. Opening the gate. Shall we retreat to the Citadel as well?
Of course.
Understood.
Okay, Silver. This is where our paths split.
I thought we were going to
So
the
are you
city
sure?
together.
Do you really want me to ask Yossi to arrange peace with the Naboru?
Yes.
Yes, I believe in peace. And Yossi is our best chance to achieve it. Please bring him to the negotiations.
Right, will do. Good luck with Drop.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask Uncle Google something about that vault to make sure we're not missing anything. While I do that, let's play some Hank and JC for you. We haven't done the too long one recently, have we? I don't think. Where is that one? There it is. Or too far, I mean.
Guys, I like stories.
I'm not much into books.
Alrighty. I like stories about piñatas.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Bring me my BC headache powder and a cup of coffee.
Beer, please.
Beer?
Sure. How are the drinks here? I want the full program. I'm broke. What a shame.
I work for a living.
Go on.
Strickland Propane.
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
You giblet head.
I don't like your tone of voice.
Good God, that's going too far. Howard Stern. Carlos. Ricardo Montalban. It's driving me crazy. I know you didn't mean to have relations with that dog.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
So dumb. Alright, I think I know where to go for the vault puzzle. Let's see if we can do that, actually. Something's actually near the beginning. We didn't see the vault. I think it was in a different direction. Guys? What a rascal we were. I don't think she looks like the face of Bo from Doctor Who. Oh good, I'm glad. I don't know that. I will take your word for it. What if the Ratkins just attacked the Citadel and killed everyone? Should be a vault around somewhere. Is it through here? So the one that we missed is supposed to be near the beginning somewhere. But it's also possible that the puzzle may have changed. I feel like that loads new tiles now and then. I have to go back to Google actually. I don't remember how to get to the vault. He said it was near the beginning of the Citadel. I remember what the two ones were. If we can find the vault and the other one. Wasn't down here, was it? No. But if they've changed, we'll have to go find them again. Not sure if they change whenever you load the area or not. Aha! Yeah, we never even checked this door, 'cause a lot of these doors didn't open, so I wasn't really looking for them. Oh, and there's a fucking bonfire here too. God damn it. This would have been nice to have found when we first got here.
Captain's log 103-093-0624. Status: at peace. Like hell I am. Faking my inner calm for the last 3 years was probably the biggest challenge of my life. Results mixed. Many Firkins gave up and left the volcano. There is no way I'm doing the transformational nose. Others are getting better, might be ready soon. They call themselves the Pack of Marvius. Not entirely happy with that. Their pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired, and I never wanted to start a cult. Still, the end justifies the means. With Ida, I'm at a loss. She has cut all communication. Don't know what to expect. Still, I'll have to go there. My efforts with the cryo systems were completely futile. At least the cradle is still safe. I'm glad I took this preemptive measure and created the hollow containers. Yes, the Naboru might have built a whole monastery around its core and put the shell in the very center of this citadel. But that doesn't change anything. That's why I didn't bother getting the shell from them when our ways parted back then. They still can't open them and never will. Not without the deactivator. And they can have it only over my dead body. I should get ready to say my goodbyes soon. My work here is almost done. Over. Yeah, done and over. That's me.
Did he know he was gonna die when he went back to the ship? Like, did he realize Ida was gonna trap him there until he died permanently? Because that's pretty fucked up, and I like it. Oh, we should level up. More strong. Had enough for 2 levels that time. We have a 21 strength. How much do we need for that other big weapon that we like? Meteorite staff, that's not it. Oh, we can use it now. We needed 21, awesome. Heavier though. Wow, this thing must have great scaling. Primary base damage 748, but its primary attack is... Oh, it's because I get all that extra fire damage, I bet. Oh, now I can't. Now I'm too heavy. I can't walk anymore. I use up my whole stamina bar to swing it twice. So yeah, we're gonna have to. If I'm gonna use this weapon, we're gonna have to. I mean, we didn't want to use this armor right now anyway. I want to test it. Oh, it's because of all the extra damage. That's why it does so much more. Duh. How much damage? Let's hang on. How much damage does my regular thing do currently? My big badass plus 2 axe, plus 3 axe. Where is it? Is this it? No. I have way too many weapons. There it is. Oh yeah, 1444 with this armor. This does 14, yeah. So base damage 748. Base damage, yeah, so the base damage isn't that much different. We'll try it when we get a chance. There should still be, aha! The fuck is this? Oh, there's the other one, yeah, and there's some good treasures here too. A ring of Sherpa plus 2. A Luna necklace, and the other one is the winking robot is the third one right now. And this armor, we really need to get more vigor. I probably should have put vigor. Can't use this one right now as it is, I don't think. It's just too slow. Too slow and too annoying. Where was that stupid door? Alright, while I'm running around here, I'm going to switch back. We can always swap stuff around when we start fighting, guys. It's just way too slow right now. It's frustrating me. We still have a crazy amount of stamina drain right now, because everything we've got is so heavy. Alright, so let's see if we can get this one. Let's hope that it's still the same things. We got this one, and this one. Oh, look at that! I got it first try. Headpats the poor frustrated Yobi. Aw, thank you. Smash. Thing's pretty cool. Fire eruptions. What does that do? Well, that's pretty sweet. And it is appropriate for Lord of Fire to have a big fire hammer. Ring of Champion, Titanium. Titanium is what you need for that, like, plate armor and stuff, I think. And for this stuff we're wearing right now. Fragment of Legendary Hammer. Ooh, and another Restoration Valve. We're up to 9 heals now, baby. Elite Plate Boots and Elite Plate Gloves. Those are better versions, I think, of the plate stuff. Stands under Linot's head and does not yell because throat hurty, but the thought is there. Alright, now we can move on. Here's one of those things to analyze.
102, 131, 943 AW. No, that's minus. So probably a long time before that AW count started. Alright. I have no idea what's happening here, but it certainly doesn't look good. That giant claw reaching for the whole planet. I hope that's just a metaphor for something. Maybe all those little Noboro-esque figures are hiding in that giant pyramid because of a space Godzilla. Ha! Either Wardania was in danger.
A space Godzilla!
Or this isn't Wardania. Although the Noboro certainly don't seem very out of this worldly. Mysteries.
Mysteries. Good old space Godzilla. You guys ever been on the run from a space Godzilla? I find myself running from Space Godzilla just about every other Tuesday. How many feats do you has? Many. Usually I'm gonna take a nap. Alrighty, Ragnar. Sleep well. Keep feeling better. How do I get down from here? Out this way. I'm more and more convinced this protagonist originally came from modern Earth. I mean, it sure talks like it. Came out of a snarky hipster cafe of 2019. I'd believe it at this point.
Captain, Pratters told me you are mediating the peace talks. How amazingly Machiavellian of you. I can't help but keep wondering what would happen if we mindlessly mourned it there. And then maybe accidentally stumbled upon some Naboro I had no option but to kill them in self-defense. Her Majesty could be gravely hurt by a stray blade in the commotion. Would you hypothetically be interested in participating in such a scenario?
Oh, this is the trophy I saw where you get a trophy for letting Gok and the other early game Brathers go and maraud through the Citadel. No, I work for this peace. I say keep your enemies close, let's go. Look, Gok, I like you, but we're trying to make peace here. So it would be a hell of a thing to work for all this, and then you just let the rats go murder everyone. But Gok, you basically did nothing the entire time. Well, I did all the work, so I'm not gonna let you go get the glory of murdering people now.
Don't you dare.
What?
I won't let you ruin my work. I'm coming with a peace offer from Her Majesty. I believe Jack will accept it.
Drop? Peace with Naboru?
Yeah. I have been slaving my ass off to get it done.
I know, Endeavors. The camera's so
Marvius
broke.
must be rolling in his grave.
I am Marvius
Oh,
now.
brawling love. Oh, loving hate. Oh, peaceful drop. Nope. Not gonna happen.
I
We shall
disagree.
see.
Hey, where are you going? Is he gonna go fight them himself? Well, good luck. He's gonna get himself killed, isn't he? I'd like to point out that I gave up on a rare achievement by refusing to allow him to go maraud that place. I figure out where Drap is now. Is he still at the square? Would you hypothetically be interested in participating in such a scenario? Out of context, this reads, There's Drap. What's up, buddy? You want peace or what?
1,000 deaths. The gate to Citadel is open now. Is that your doing? Do you bring us news from Naboru?
I do. Her Majesty wishes to meet you. She seemed humble and reasonable. She even sends this formal peace offer.
Good. Then we shall meet her and give her formal reply. I hope she will still be humble when she meets hated inferior race, whiskers to whiskers. My general.
Me too, buddy.
My general, Ilva, has escaped. My general.
Ilvar.
Don't want to disturb.
That piece of shit.
Ilva is gone. Gone? How? I was keeping eye. I swear. You told me. Pack watch him like he used to watch you when he was master. And I did. I had some friends to help. Sober friends.
Oh, Pack, you were drunk,
He
weren't you?
took turns in watching. When Citadel opened, he closed. But he not go anywhere. So we kept looking on door. But now I came in there to check about stock taking. And he is not there. He must had secret door. May Marvius burn him. This on top of everything. I never trusted him. He sold us weapons, yes, but I could smell his intentions were not pure. He wanted us to attack on certain day, certain hour. Strange, I thought. That's why we attacked earlier. To see if it stumps him. And now we know.
I can find him if you want to be sure.
I am sure you could, but maybe peace with Naboru is more important. What do you think?
I feel like the Queen first. We might lose our chance to get Ilvar, but
I am not worried about peace. The Naboru can wait. I would be much more worried about Gok. With the gate open, he could easily sneak into the Citadel and wreak havoc.
So, we just let Ilvar flee?
I will go after him, but let's seal the deal first.
Hawk knows Ilvar more than we do, so you'd better take him with you.
With pleasure. Bratha's help is always welcome.
Hawk, you find out what happened and wait for Silver at the gate. 1,000 deaths. Let's go now and bring peace and life to Vardania.
You control the destiny of Wardania by your actions and decisions.
At last.
This game actually
will you
does a good job of
introduce me to
bearing
our
that out.
respected guest?
Of course, Your Majesty, welcome General Drapp. General, meet Her Majesty, Queen Hadriana.
We are most delighted to meet you, General. Thank you for joining us. We know we have wronged you and your people. I have been blinded by my upbringing and our traditions. We want to make things right now.
Also, you kicked our ass.
Naboru, apology accepted. Although it comes too late. It took too much blood to open your eyes. Why couldn't you?
General, we came here to talk about peace, not to start another war.
Yeah, take it down a notch, buddy.
Yes,
We know.
Thank you. 1,000 deaths. I will contain my fire. Our fallen deserve so. Excuse me, Queen of Naboru. It is difficult not to hate you.
We know, General. We know, and we are utterly sorry. We wish to thank you for your peaceful approach. We were most surprised that beasts...
Your Majesty.
Majesty.
The beasts of our past can be put to rest.
Good save, lady. Good save.
They can. If you agree with our conditions, we wish to live in peace and harmony.
Uh-oh. Who's this guy?
What the fucking hell? Gawk is your name, right?
Oh, we got
Gawk
Gawks.
the Mighty. What are you doing here? Talking to our enemy?
Gawk, are we gonna have to put you
You
down,
should be
buddy?
silent. I'm talking peace. Peace, which would be favorable for you too. No fucking way. You promised us death of Naboru. All those years of suffering. We want blood. Your blood. We will not be denied it. All Naboru must be destroyed. We'll erase your filthy race from the face of this planet. Mighty Marvius guides our
Gawk, you
hand.
let me down, bro. Let me fight Gawk. Oh, here's Yossi.
Marvius, you say? And just what do you know about Marvius?
That's right,
You,
Soko.
priest? You are here? You saw our brothers enslaved in the mines. The terrible things done by these filthy Naboru. But then what do those noble Firkins from Volcano know about our suffering, eh? You look quite fat for someone who suffered so much. It's true that I was living in exile, yes. But I was not idle, like you might think. My suffering was turned inward. Looking for a true path for all of us, our whole kin. Devoted my life to teachings of Marvius. My heart too was full of hate and doubt. But Marvius opened my eyes and my heart, and our human Matthias reignited flame of hope in me. You, Immortal One, and Petra have helped our kin win over the Naboru. And yet you want more. You seek peace. For this, we will be forever grateful. So I say in name of Marvius, we will have peace. This is all you're doing, Silver. Don't think this is over. I will have my revenge. One way or another. Thank you, my fallen
Thought we were
friend,
buddies,
for coming and
Gawk.
supporting me. Thanks to Silver and Petra. They made me come.
Well then, do you wish to continue? What do you propose?
We will share this city. Split it in 2 halves. You can keep your sacred citadel.
That is very generous of you.
Yes, but we keep mines. If you need metal, you pay.
Of course. But who will work our fields? Who will run our households?
Work your own fields,
You
lady.
will. They are yours. You take care of them. You can hire our kin if you want. But I can't promise they will want to work for you. Not after what you have been doing to them.
We understand. I have only one question. Will it be enough to prevent a new war?
I don't know. The hate runs deep and is hot. We will both need to explain a lot to our kin.
Yes, we will do whatever is in our power. Before we discuss details, one more thing.
Of course.
Can we bring our subjects back from the coast? They are hiding there in fear and poverty.
Please do. We will need every hand to build a better future. I will grant them safe passage and provide food if they need.
Thank you. That is very generous of you. And our subjects in the city?
Yes, I fear for them too. As I said, the hate runs deep. I will bring news about peace to our kin and make them understand. We will leave your half of city soon, but it will take time.
But my people are dying.
My kin was dying and suffering for centuries. I'm sure you can understand this will take time.
And keep in mind, you have only yourself to blame.
Yes, of course. We are sorry. Let's meet again tomorrow and discuss further details.
Yes, Queen of Double. Thank you. May your fur never fall out. 1,000 deaths. We can go now.
Well, that went pretty well, aside from Gok swearing revenge on us. Thought we were cool, Gok. Thought we were bros. Turns out he's a psycho. It's like a bro handshake. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up with you? They just finished up a round of like street football. Now they're gonna go get some beers in the bar. Hey, it's mightily cold, and we are far from civilization. We must discard our clothing and huddle together for warmth. Would you hypothetically be interested in participating in such a scenario? If you say no, it was totally just a joke. Exactly. We're disappointed in Gok. What a jerk. Although it does kind of make me wonder what happens if you agree. Imagine if you came this far for peace, but then you agreed to let him go ransack the Citadel, and he killed all the Naboru. I wonder if the queen survives, and if you get back. Oh no! I didn't know that would happen. How horrible. Well, I guess you better do what the rats say.
1,000 deaths. You really brought us new life. Our brothers are now when you're dead. Thank you. Please accept this humble gift from us. You will probably need it more than I do now, since you are about to start hunting Ilvar.
Thank you, General. I really appreciate this. I'll pick up Park at the gate and we'll...
One thing.
Yes?
Please, don't make it too fiery. Brothers are relentless. If they think Ilvar and Noboru hurt us, they will want to hurt them back. And since Ilvar isn't here...
They will kill more Noboru.
It would be most unfortunate end to very short peace.
I understand. I will try to be as discreet as possible.
Thank you again.
Ooh, I got an achievement called Passionate Peacemaker. Great success. Look at this big boy. Where are we supposed to be going now? God, it's even small. I can't even read it anymore. I didn't want you to bring her the cradle of life. Hey, they have to patch this, right? At some point, they're gonna patch this. Hadriana wants you to deliver a peace officer to Jim. We just did that, right? Once ready, follow Pack to the gate leading to the bridge. Oh, to the bridge? Where's the bridge? Follow Pack to the gate. He will help you track Ilvar. Yeah. Okay. I think the bridge was this way. Where's the blacksmith street? I wonder if anyone here says different things now that we've made peace. This guy probably still hates us.
Alien, they say you brought this peace.
That's right.
Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but...
Good. Then let's not talk about it. I will have a discount for you instead.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Oh, that's generous. Thank you. Actually, I want to talk about it. It means freedom and equality.
Immediately annoy him.
You might soon be free again, too.
Honestly, if the liquor keeps coming, I couldn't care less who's in charge.
Well, good to know at least somebody has his priorities straight and neat.
Aye, liquor. Why does that tab even have a scroll bar when it behaves that way? I think it must be broken.
Welcome, Peacebringer. Always good to see you.
It must just not be working properly. And now he likes us. Now we're Peacebringer. Superior Magma Sword. Fire Thrust. Doesn't really have anything. Ooh, Turtle Ring plus 2. 10 Will to Life. So that takes away all of your mana, probably, or at least a lot of it, and gives it to your hit points. I need to sell out of this bullshit. Waiting for this? Oh, a 30. Can't use that anytime soon. A 24 dexterity. Oh, so much crap. Oh, we didn't check what this thing does. That gives you extra mana and mana regen. Yeah, that's not as good as what we have equipped already. Sherpa plus 2. Is that the one we already have equipped? No, it isn't. Oh, we just picked that one up. We should put that on. That'll help some. I don't want to sell the stuff that seems to be unique. Just the stuff we get from drops. Or the stuff we have better versions of. I haven't really used gold for hardly anything in this game. I just want some of this crap out of my inventory. I'm gonna keep the pickaxe in case you need that at some point for selling shit, which I don't think you do, but you know, who knows. Don't need that anymore. I wish this would just move to the next thing over when I sell something and not go back to the bottom or the top. It's really annoying. Don't sell my axe plus 3. That would be bad. Captain's sword. That's pretty good if I had the stats for it, but I don't. I feel like I'm not really even making a dent in this my weapon inventory either. Can I upgrade this now? I think I can upgrade. Yeah, I got enough titanium for this at least. What does it take to upgrade that Royal Guard stuff? Oh, the Royal Guard also takes titanium now. That shit is so heavy. Got it. The protection is insane though. We're better off upgrading this though. Frankly. And this stuff's still better, but we can't use it. It's just too heavy right now. So our current stuff is probably a better use of that titanium. It'll give us at least a little bit of additional protection. Right, now where the fuck is the bridge? Hey, Ratsy. He's drunk as fuck. I think that's the bridge. Ready to be off to bed? Already end of urge. Sleep well. I don't know if we're gonna stream tomorrow. We might take a day off or two, but we'll see. Sure, we'll be back before too long. Sleep well.
My bold friend, good you're here.
Good you
I
here.
go to temple. Need you with me.
Why there?
Ilva take me there few times. I carrying things, goods.
Like incense and shit?
No, it was for trap. Heavy oil packages.
Weapons?
I think, yes. Now he must hide there. It is his den. You coming?
Yeah, let's do it. Griffin, also this. Okay, Resolute. Sleep well, best Griffin. Hope you feel better.
Yes.
Talk to you tomorrow.
It's time to get that bastard.
I feel like if we played through a different route, we probably would know more about what Ilvar's been doing behind the scenes. We know he was trying to play the Ratkin and the Naboru off each other, basically.
Silver, what are you doing here? Do you have any idea what's going on?
Oh, it's this asshole.
Yeah, you can bet your skinny ass I do. I know Ilvar
Yeah,
is not the
Marco.
enemy of the Ratkins. I also know I've been sent to hunt him down. And last, but...
I say find him and gut him.
Okay.
That bastard doesn't deserve anything else. Right? Am I right or what? And you? You have been amazing all this time. I am sure you have already been to the ship and everything, right? Sorted things out for us humans, like we have agreed on.
That's a bit too much brown-nosing even by your standards, Marco.
Well, I just wanted to...
Don't bother, because yes, I have been to the ship, and I'll show you something you won't like. Shut up and pay attention.
Yeah, Marco. Shut your skinny ass up, you brown noser.
Jeez. I have absolutely no idea why you made me watch this, Silver.
Because it puts things in context.
Well, then you're an idiot.
It shows that the Naboru's misuse of the cradle is responsible for this whole mess, and that they have destroyed our cryosystems.
Well, good thing we've been killing them all the way along, right?
Wow. As a kid, you really must have excelled at connect the dots, right? Can't you see Aida has been playing us
As a
against
kid,
each other
you
the
really
whole
must
time?
have excelled at connect
What?
the dots.
Who is Ada?
The ship's AI, the one behind that vision of yours. The one that told
What a
you that
smart
our
ass.
support systems can only handle one person on board.
Ah, shit. I really wanted to tell you, but...
But you didn't. Yeah. Sucks to be you.
What do you mean?
You should know I'm very close to resolving our situation.
Yes?
But I'm definitely not taking you with me. You were obviously playing both sides. And I can't tolerate somebody who willingly gets his hands dirty in Ilvar's bloody work.
Fuck you. You don't know shit about me.
I know I'd beat your
And
ass.
you've probably killed more people here than I have.
Well, that's why you
I'm just
shouldn't
trying
fuck
to
with
save
me.
my neck. I just want to live, that's all. And I am still your captain. You can't just leave me here.
Mm-hmm.
Second-class technician, Marco. Second-class technician.
What? That's... Ah, shit. Sorry, Silver. I'm sorry. You wouldn't just leave me here. Would you? We stick together. We share. Because we're humans, right?
I'm not really sure about that, Marco. Sorry.
Hello? So I bet you have to go on a different route and make different choices to be friends with Marco. We told him to get fucked. We don't like Marco anyway. Remember when he tried to beat us up at the beginning of the game and we kicked his ass? Now I have this cool space armor, because we're cool. And Marco's still a piece of shit.
Yes, Master. I will prepare your entire broken army to fight.
Who is this little guy?
This is it. I not like this place. I never inside, but it's scary.
Looks pretty intense, yeah.
Yes, but we must go. Ilva is inside.
He probably also locked the gate on his way in. Any idea how to open that?
No, I don't, sorry.
Well...
Maybe it's stupid, but can we use back door?
I don't know. Is there a back door?
Yes. I saw Master. I mean, Ilva, go there. It's in crypt here. I even take key with me. I can open it.
That's actually not stupid at all.
Thank you, my warm friend.
Press forward and hunt down Ilvar. What was that all about?
Door is open, Baldy. Fat trader in there somewhere.
The door is open,
What
Baldy.
you wait for? Ilva not catch himself.
No, I expect not.
I wait here. If something comes out, I try and kill it.
Great. Way to help. Nice to know I have backup. Any tips for me?
No tips. I never been inside, but I know rule of master. If there are locked doors, must be keys somewhere. Door is open, but Ilva...
No.
I wait.
Great.
Do you suppose these guys are stronger now? What did I pick up? Ring of Sherpa plus. I already have Ring of Sherpa plus 2. Oh, I have 2 rings. What is this one? Oh yeah, that gives us extra stamina and more poise. Okay, what if we could give that to... Could we wear 2 rings of Sherpas? Oh yeah. Slightly less poise and less stamina now, though. Yeah, I feel like we need that extra stamina. Yeah, these guys are definitely stronger than they were before. We're gonna need that stamina. Oh, we should have looked at upgrading this thing. Should run back and see if we can do that. Although I don't think I just barely have enough strength for it now anyway. Although let's see how much damage we do maxed out, even though we're gonna be like stumbling around like idiots. They're not in the same places now, are they? Interesting. Isn't there a bonfire like right over here? That's what I thought. Yeah, I need 23 strength to upgrade this guy. See how much damage I do now, though. Well, it might not matter if I don't have any stamina if I hit like that. Although we're very overloaded. Only get 2 swings, I'm already halfway out of stamina. Probably ought to switch back, although, you know. Isn't this the way, doesn't this go to the mines? Although I assume this is why we have to go down here, because that guy's... I mean, we can go up this way. Oh, good. What the hell is this thing? Fucking fugly-ass Krang monsters now. I don't like that at all. Something bringing them back to life? Oh, it's the invisible guy. We might just be, we might be so strong with this stuff it doesn't matter if we don't have any stamina. Yeah, stamina might not be important anymore. If it ever becomes important, we're in trouble. Kind of want to switch back to my less stamina stuff, and it'll take me a lot more hits, but I think we'll be alright. Of course, we also, like, have incredible defense now. Where is that little invisible motherfucker? There he is. I see you. Those invisible guys are a cool touch. Actually, it might be smarter. I wonder if I can get under that weight limit. Does this thing weigh less? Man, I really want to use this. But I still need 6 points of dexterity, and we can use that, and it's even stronger. Where's my axe? How much less does my axe weigh? Oh, we can use this thing, too. I think it's pretty cool. Electric striker. Are we still at, like, yeah, we're still at orange, though. Oh, we need to be under 12. Jesus. Basically a fat roll. This thing must do lightning damage, right? I assume. Oh, but this doesn't have the health steal, I don't think, does it? Or does it? That does. Yeah, this does not. This thing. Yeah, it also does not have health steal. Where's my desolation +2 hiding? There it is. It weighs a lot. And again, with as much damage as we're dishing out, we might not need health steal. I'm not a fan of invisible enemies. This seems rude. It is kind of rude. It's a cool design idea, but it definitely kind of sucks too, especially because they're apparently bringing these guys back to life. We need some keys, I think. Dark as shit down here. What's up this way? This looks like probably the main place, but what if there's a... Aha, can we open this doorway for a shortcut? No. Is there like a switch or something that opens it, maybe? Seems like that would make a really helpful shortcut. Also, big opportunity lost for a shortcut if you can't open those doors. That would be kind of dumb. I really hate how slow we are with this armor, but the damage is so incredible that it's worth it. These guys are really dangerous a little while ago. Look how much health we have, too. I forgot this also gives you a big health bonus, too. Dude barely even scratched us. He hit us with his full flurry and it took off like 1/8 of our health bar. And that would have just about killed us at one point. Wearing this armor literally doubles our damage. Temple key, excellent. Huh. Well, things didn't go very well for that guy. None. Huh? You're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation. Can I smash these? Yeah. Oh, we got a key now. We're heavy either way, right? Yeah. Take the extra stamina. Is this where Ilvar was like chilling out? This place is confusing. Is this the one we came from? Hey, there's our buddy. Hey, friendo. Okay, bye. Is that like a death hole? I don't know, we can drop down there, maybe. Is it... the hell? Is that Ilvar back there? Is that a boss? What's back there? Well, that's where I need to go. I mean, obviously I need to go there, but... yeah, now we can open all these doors. So let's see if there's anything else cool to get first. We're gonna, like, kill this boss in, like, 4 hits, aren't we? Where's the invisible guy? I hear you. There he is. Probably get a level before we go fight the boss.
Who the hell is that?
Just in case he turns
Agent
out
Denton,
to be a
at your service.
bastard.
Dale.
Agent Denton.
Dale Gribble.
Agent Denton.
Bill.
Agent Denton.
Bobby.
Agent Denton. My vision is augmented.
Carlos.
Agent Denton.
Ricardo Montalban.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Hello, Blind Monkey. Welcome back. I'm back, baby. Thank you so much for the subscription. 9 glorious months. How are you, good sir? Hope you're doing well. We are playing one hell of a game that certainly exists. God, we're so slow in this armor, though. Let's go use the bonfire and make that guy come back to life, so we can... we should only need to kill a couple more guys, I think. Applause for Blind Monkey subscription. And a couple Beavis and Butthead quotes for you.
It's stupid. Oh, yeah. I'd like to order a butt.
Hello, Shrouded, you glorious man. How are you, Blind? Thank you again for the resub. We're playing the memeiest game of the year. Oh god, this fat roll sucks. I can already tell it's terrible. But we're so ungodly powerful now, I don't think it's gonna matter. You're fantastic. Excellent. Alright, we did get enough for a level on that guy. Actually, what was the... hang on, let me check my stats real quick. Or my weapons, I mean. Want to use this? No, what is this? Ooh, that's really good. Oh, we need 1 more point of intelligence, and we could use that right now? Interesting. Big ol' fire polearm, huh? That sounds cool. What do we want? What do we need for this? We needed dexterity for this. That does have health steal. We'll take the intelligence, though, just to get that. Doesn't have health steal, but it looks cool. Oh, I think it's badass. Is this a Draps weapon? I think this is General Draps weapon. Got the sweet smashy smashy too. My kitty is here, I need nothing more. She are indeed. Hey, I'm trying to do a cool thing on you. Stop stabbing me. Fire attack doesn't do very much, but that does insane damage. Although, realistically, It's just because of this armor set that we're wearing that we do so much damage. Let's go back to like a regular armor set for the boss for now, just to see if it makes him a little more interesting. Especially since we just leveled up, so we don't have much to worry about losing. I think this is still our strongest weapon overall now. Oh no, that's a little bit stronger. That's probably why we weren't using it. Oh yeah, so it's stronger than our upgraded axe, but not as strong as this thing. What do we need to upgrade those? Oh, I forgot we'd have to upgrade our stats too. That's annoying. Vampire by Wings. We are stealing health from enemies here. Well, not currently, because this weapon doesn't have health steal, but... this is where the boss is, right? Yeah, let's see what this is all about. Hey, guys. Whoa, oh god. Well, something just hit me for over half my health. I'm not sure it was. Alright, well, this may take a little while to figure out what's going on here. That went poorly. I was about to say, hey, a boss that actually has interesting boss music, too. I might have to go back to my axe to get some health steal back. Plus, I have to figure out what the fuck is happening in that fight. Also, I'm pretty sure that weird little alien robot dude that we saw talking to Ilvar about his army is the boss here. And there's a trophy for making friends with him, so I'm assuming that has to be one of the other routes. Alright, come here. I don't... God damn. Oh, there's like... I think that... I could be wrong, but I think there's a giant guillotine or some bullshit swinging around down there that's hitting me. Might switch back to the axe to get our health drain back. That might be easier. Yeah, look, yeah, there's literally giant fucking guillotines in here. And this guy keeps stealing all my fucking stamina. Alright, how do I avoid those dumb guillotines? Is he literally over here just pulling a switch to make them hit me? What a dickhole. Can I use it on him? Are they just turned off now? Oh, he's gonna keep resurrecting these guys, isn't he? That's a pain in the ass. Did you die? Alright, look, I'm gonna have to come over here and fight you. Yeah, just stand there and make dumb noises at me while I take away 4,000... If I had been using that other armor set, just oh god, it's back on. Oh, that fucking guillotine. I think the guy turned the guillotine back on. If I was using the other armor set, I would have almost killed him with that one attack flurry, because I would have done 8,000 or like 9,000 damage. I have a stronger weapon too, right? Yeah, this thing uses up a lot more stamina, though, which could be a problem. Alright, well, at least we figured out the trick there. Wait until you see the dialogue in this game. That is 100% clearly where they spent most of their budget. Shrouded, smash, kings and queens and guillotines. Yeah, the dialogue in this game is... it's a whole adventure unto itself. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Usually somewhere in the middle. Your main character is kind of a sarcastic douchebag, and he's really grown on us. But he's basically like always making fun of everyone, including himself, I think. Suffice it to say, the gameplay is not why we've been enjoying this. Yeah, see, these guys sap your stamina when they hit you too. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna need a lighter weapon. Yeah, we're just gonna keep getting bullied without, because I can't do anything without stamina. Yeah, we're gonna switch back to the axe. I think one of my biggest complaints about this game in general has been the fact that there are attacks that sap your stamina so that you actually cannot do anything. And there's no other Souls-like where attacks will take your stamina. At least not that I am aware of. And this one just gets you into a pattern where guys hit you and they take all your stamina down, and since you have no stamina left because you got hit by their strong attack or whatever, you can't dodge away from them, so they hit you again, and as you try to regenerate your stamina, they hit you, and you lose that too, and you just get stuck in a pattern where you can't really do anything. No, let me lie to me, I'm shrouded. I'm too awesome to use buffs. I wouldn't go that far. But we found an armor set that literally doubled my damage, but it made me really slow. That was kind of annoying me. Most of the bosses in this game have been extremely easy and underwhelming, so having one that isn't is more interesting. I just need to stay away from those damn guillotines after we take his guys down. Doesn't help that I don't know what activates them or doesn't activate them. Will you, hey, buddy. Can I hit him with the guillotine? I want to use them on him. That would be cool. There's a giant organ here. This music is actually coming from his giant organ. That's actually kind of awesome. This fight is both cool and stupid. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get chopped up. I want him to get chopped up. I think if you click that, it turns it off for a little while. God damn it. Come here. I don't understand how the guillotine mechanic works. I thought if you push that button, it turned it off. No, pick up the thing, dummy. can't figure out if that button actually does anything or not. Well, the trouble, Blind, is that the boss is going to stand under them, and I cannot engage him without being under them sometimes. So I'm assuming the button turns them off for a short period of time to allow you to go and attack the boss. And they take up like half of the floor space here, too. No. Damn it. Yeah, exactly, Lena. It's probably supposed to turn them off or something, but whether it actually works or not, that's a different story. It doesn't appear that the guillotines hurt the enemies, which is really annoying. Did you get your stamina back already, guy? Why do they have such a slow wind-up? Am I just too far away to hit it with it? What the hell does this stupid button do? Maybe the button doesn't do anything until after the fight, I don't know. But like, if he's just gonna stand back there, how else am I supposed to go fight him? It doesn't last very long, whatever it does. Nintendo that shit, one hit after each button to slow play the hell out of it. I mean, it doesn't seem like I even have time to get to him sometimes. I hit the button there and I went across and then it killed me. We might have to switch armor. Just try to beat the shit out of him in one go. Our superpower armor. Oh, no, don't close the door, you fucking idiot. This is a weird gimmick boss, but I don't know if I like it or not. Kinda stupid. Get your stamina back so you stop moving in slow motion. Give me some health back. I think he broke. I think he's stuck. Now he's just fixated on trying to resurrect everyone. Oh, he got away. Right? No, he's been back. What? What a weird ass boss. Well, he's dead. And now he's dead. What? You're back to life now? And now you're dead too. Was the button do anything now? Hooray, we did it, apparently. I think you can make friends with this guy in a different plot route, though. There's a trophy for making friends. Said something like making friends with Ilvar's alien servant, and I'm pretty sure that was him. Alas, in this playthrough, he's dead. Love the T. Yeah, what was that T-pose? Do you think this game is worth it for its current price? That's a good question, Porzane, and welcome to the stream. I would have to ask you if you're wanting to play it mostly because you're a fan of Souls-likes, or wanting to play it mostly because you're a fan of narrative RPGs. I think as a narrative RPG that's really good about having your choices impact the world and the way the story turns out, I think it's worth the price. I think if you're looking for it as a new Souls-like to play, I do not think it's worth the price. I think as a Souls-like, it's pretty rough. A lot of the bosses are not very interesting. In fact, the bosses have been very underwhelming. The combat is pretty janky at times. But as an RPG, I think it's pretty successful, and your choices actually impact the way the story turns out, the enemies that you fight as you progress through the game. When you, for example, you may be allied with one faction in one playthrough, and then end up, when you get allied with another faction, your original allies actually become the enemies you're fighting. So I think it does a really good job there, and there's different bosses for different plot routes and stuff. I think the RPG side is very well done, and the Souls-like side is not so well done. So if you're looking for it specifically as a Souls-like, I would wait for a sale. But if you want to play it mostly just as an RPG, then you might want to check it out. Although I have no idea what killing that boss did, except shut off the music. These goddamn guillotines are gonna kill us again anyway, aren't they? Did we pick something up from that boss? Oh, I guess we can go through here now. Get squished, ugly. I was watching the boss fight and laughing. Yeah, so if you watch the boss fight, that gives you a pretty good idea of how the game plays. It is definitely one of the rougher Souls-likes that I have picked up recently. But as an RPG, I think it's pretty successful for a small developer. It's obviously made by a very small team. Also, the main character is extremely sarcastic. There's no character creation. You have a set character. He's extremely sarcastic, and oftentimes he's very funny. The dialogue is often really weird, and I don't know if it's even translated the way they want it to be. I will say that we have had a lot of fun with the game, but not necessarily for the reasons that the developer might have wanted us to. It's a very weird game. For the average Souls-like player just looking for a new Souls-like, I would say wait for a... I was floating there for a while. I would say wait for a sale if you're looking just to play a Souls-like, but if you want... If you enjoy branching narratives in RPGs, then it might be worth picking up at the full price. Also worth noting that that was one of the most interesting boss fights that we've had in the game, and we're probably getting close to the end now. So that tells you a lot about the quality of the boss fights. Also, as I've been talking about, you'll notice, you may have noticed that, unlike most Souls-likes, the boss had no name or anything. None of the bosses ever really have any kind of context in the fight to tell you who they are or why you might be fighting them. It's just a random-ass health bar. But this one was interesting because he had a big-ass organ here playing ominous music. That was cool. That was a really nice touch. The guillotines were annoying, but at least they were an interesting mechanic. Early on, a lot of the bosses, we fought a giant spider. We fought like dudes in armor. There was a Souls-like came out not long ago called Dolmen. That game felt so clunky. Yes, we played through Dolmen on stream. We completed it, and what I usually like to say, the best thing I could say about Dolmen is it is a game that we played on stream. I did finish it. I'll tell you what, Dolmen has better boss fights than this game does. I didn't mean to close the door. I'll just politely close the door behind me. Who's the oh, it's this invisible guy. I like how you could still target the invisible guys. Yeah, we played Dolmen. Wouldn't say I was a huge fan of it. I didn't dislike it. We did complete it. I thought the second half was a lot more interesting and fun than the first half. Dolmen, most of its boss fights that were decent were in the second half. But yeah, I agree. It was pretty clunky. This game also pretty clunky. But if you have a high tolerance for clunkiness and jank in your games, then you probably would enjoy this. How the fuck do I get over there? As I said, we have been enjoying it a lot, but we've also been laughing at it the entire time. Sometimes with it, sometimes at it. Pull the lever. Okay. Is that kind of like pull my finger? Oh, got a cool sky bridge. Oh, people don't like streamers laughing at their gameplay? No, I mean, make better gameplay. I would hope that developers would be happy to at least listen to feedback, but you know, it's fine if they're not. We did have developers from Hellpoint stop by the stream for a while when we played it. Hellpoint we enjoyed. And I would be happy to tell the developers of this game that I think they are very successful in terms of making a great RPG story with a branching narrative. We definitely feel like our decisions in this game have affected the way it's turned out. So they've been extremely successful at that aspect. I almost wish that they had gone with like a hack and slash system rather than a Souls-like system, or even something like Witcher. Because I feel like that would be a better fit for the way the story works than a Souls-like system. One positive thing I've heard is that there is co-op in it, both online and split stream. Yes, that is I haven't done any co-op, but that is definitely a positive for this game. If you want to co-op in it, you can basically, you have to play through the like tutorial section, but once you unlock the co-op, you can seamlessly co-op throughout the entire game. In fact, every time you start a game, you basically select whether you want to play your character or whether you want to co-op with someone. So you could co-op the entire game if you wanted. Also, worth pointing out, I think, that it does have a story difficulty. So for people who don't like Souls-likes necessarily, but do want to play through the story, they can play an easier version of it, which I think is a great option to offer people who want it. Also, I don't know if you've seen the main character, but he looks like this. Well, he looks like this now because I'll show you what we did to ourselves. So we underwent a fire ritual, and we basically became like the god of fire to the rat people. So now we're permanently burned, our hands are on fire, and our face is scarred. Also, I did not give him this edgelord haircut. This is how he always looks. Kind of wish our current armor showed him off better, but that's okay. as a good example of how this game treats choice, we were given this option to become their fire prophet because over the course of the game we allied ourselves with the rat people, helped them win a war, found their prophet, one of their prophets, or their priest rather, in a mine beneath a volcano, and he gave us the option to undergo their ritual of fire, and we chose to do so, and now we look like this. Damned with faint praise. Why do we even have that lever? And compared to Fairy, this game's a goddamn masterpiece. The story is an 8 out of 10, but done with poor voice acting. Yes. Although Silver's voice has grown on me. Done with poor voice acting, poor facial animations. Yeah, just if I only looked at the RPG elements, the story, the choice, the character growth throughout it, how your choices affect the world, I would say 8 out of 10. If I looked at it purely as a Souls-like, closer to 4 out of 10. So, how you reconcile those things probably depends on how much you like RPGs versus Souls-likes. I realize Souls-like are RPGs, but you know what I mean. I loved Hellpoint. Do I know if the DLC dropped? Yes, the DLC is out now. I have it. We haven't played it yet. I keep meaning to stream it. We also really enjoyed Hellpoint. I thought it was surprisingly well done. It was also clunky and janky, but it was clearly made with love. Made by people who love the Souls genre. I really enjoyed Hellpoint a lot. And I do plan to play the DLC. It is out now, so if you want to check it out, go pick it up. Mass Effect did the whole tell me a story mode. Those games were not even hard, even in the hardest difficulty. That's true. They did have that. Biggest thing that's grown about Silver is how much of a smartass. Yeah, he's become even more of a smartass. I'm gonna eat a cough drop because my throat is slightly irritated at me streaming late nights again. As you can probably tell. Alright, let me put his armor back on. We are going to be wrapping up for the night before too long here. After 5 a.m. already. So Linoth is about to warn me. Did I oh, there's... Oh, you big, ugly squid motherfucker. Actually, it looks like a head crab. This game has the weirdest stamina penalties. God damn it. God damn it, I knew I was gonna die. So here's something that annoys me, Poor. You probably heard me talking about it during the boss fight, but in this game, unlike any other Souls-like I can think of, some of the enemy attacks actually sap your stamina. So that big head crab looking bastard basically just trapped me in a loop where he kept hitting me and draining my stamina, so I couldn't dodge roll away from him, and I couldn't attack him, because every time I'd start to regenerate my stamina, he would hit me again, and I'd lose it, and then he'd basically stun-locked me by virtue of robbing all my stamina over and over. Which, needless to say, super annoying. Yeah, it's a really stupid mechanic. Probably would be one of my biggest complaints about the game. Linoth, I don't know what that was. Some kind of horrible head crab looking monster. Oh, and here's his cute little son. That's Prawn Jimmy. Little Prawn Jimmy. I need to be able to get my shit back, too. I don't think we went and spent our souls after we killed that boss, did we? So I'm not sure if we even had enough for a level. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, this is the right way. We haven't been across there yet, I don't think. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Stray. It makes sense when you're using a shield or blocking that it reduces your stamina, and that's how it works in the Souls games. But I was definitely not doing any of those things. And I felt like something like that was happening for a while, and last night we confirmed it on those bird people enemies. Come here, you invisible bastard. Because I would let a couple of them hit me with that overhead slam, and I watched my stamina drop when they did it. Because those bastards would get into groups of like 2 or 3 of them and get me stun locked the same way. Super annoying. I think that's where we died in there, right? Yep. I wanted my shit first. See? I was at half stamina, that guy hit me, and now I'm at 0. Really dumb. And I don't think it's all of their attacks. I think it's just like their power attacks or something. Been very confusing trying to figure it out, actually. Where'd the big ugly thing go? Is it out in the hallway? Did I kill it without realizing? Did it run away? Will it ever know true love? Also, this character's look reminds you of the Flame of Frenzy. Yeah, very much. It's very much got the Frenzy Flame look going on. Oh, there he is. Fucking the head crab. Did he... What happened? Did he explode? Why am I stinky? Am I poisoned? I don't know what's happening. Huh. Well, I guess nothing happened. Oh, hi, we ended up back here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, a posture bar would make more sense. Alright, I think we need dexterity to get to that greatsword that we want. But also, if we get more strength, we could upgrade some other weapons, too. But dexterity, the the greatsword has health steal as well, just like our axe does, which we really like. Alright, it is 5 a.m., 5:30 a.m. really, and we just killed a boss a short time ago. So I think we're gonna pause there for tonight. Then again, considering how fast enemies seem to launch strong attacks as quick as regular ones, maybe not. Yeah, I don't feel like their mechanics I don't think are super well implemented anyway, so. Can I jump on this rat? Boils down to being, I think, a really good RPG and a fairly bad Souls-like. But, you know, I'm enjoying the experience as a whole, so that's the important thing. Let's take a look and see if there's anyone to raid. You are all very welcome for the stream, and thank you for spending your evening with me. How much money would you like to invest into the story? Yes. How much money would you like to... There we go. That's pretty much it. Wow, there's no one on my usual list is on right now. Literally no one. Is anyone playing this? Oh, hey, Rebecca. Did not know you were there. You are quite welcome for the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. There's one other person playing this right now. They have no viewers, so I feel like we should raid them, but also their stream is tagged with being in French, so... Does anyone speak French? I could randomly raid them anyway. You speak French, Rebecca? Alright, let's raid them. Parlez-vous François, and oui is about all I speak too. Fromage. I mean, I'll rate him. I don't care. Baguette. maybe we shouldn't raid them. It's about the extent of my French. Baguette. Bicycle. That's not French. Eiffel Tower. Stripy hat. It's about all the French stereotypes I can think of. How about this? Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Anyone that you guys would like to raid that I don't know? Or we can all just go to bed. You took 4 years of French. Do you remember any of it? Magus Arts. Are they streaming art, or are they actually, or are they playing a game? I mean, check them out. Oh, they're playing Night in the Woods. Oh, they have a lot of people too. Night in the Woods is good. Bondrant Kava. Yeah, we could raid them, Stray. Yeah, we could raid them. Oh, Echo, I keep pulling up my own stream. Let me check the one that Monkey had too. Bondrant.